Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. Yeah. Yatina say yes, no pain, so no, your name mo babe din komo babe henia cause o my Ghana mo amanyosem. And come on, the one crata near the Akutin News Online Portals. Mami fast I can see from my peacefmonline.com. Any other online.com, no? It's a .com lifestyle. Those people living .com lifestyle, the way they are rich, eh? Your friend me KWASI ABOAGYE, I'm DJ Media Uchami. So on behalf of the team, the entire team, Nema Munyina Kwaba. We will resume strike if government fails to redeem its promises within 14 days, says UTAG. The University Teachers Association of Ghana. UTAG says it will resume its suspended industrial action. The government fails to fulfill the promise of improving its members' working conditions within 14 days. UTAG for say yes. Okay, so I'm going to tell you, I'm going to say 14 days. 14 days, see. And one said, conditions of service in whom come on by 2 minutes. I buy ye be found, I buy ye and found who they are. And ye are buying over to pay. One by side, baby, and your mobile are. Ube whom. First Deputy Speaker dismisses motion for probe into COVID-19 and expenditure. The First Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Joseph Oseiwusu, has dismissed a private member's motion on the floor of Parliament seeking to probe COVID-19 expenditure. Damkumani yasenka COVID-19 sika Ghana so far ebia yedi ahyem yedi juma say yede boy ho ban fi COVID-19 hono enka yenye nhwem. But First Deputy Speaker said Damkuma Omonfa sa asem no koto baby kura. Esan say ayi Public Accounts Committee omujumedi a womudi a no so bipartisan committee no NDC force so MPP force so no ade a omo ya no nti we no enihwe enfa omonfa o asem koto baby say no omo kano First Deputy Speaker small kind no. Police for attempted robbery attack on bullion van in Accra. Police in the Greater Accra region have thwarted an attempted robbery attack on a bullion van at the North Industrial Area. And I see armed robbers. They say "Kwamu kwa kope cash." And a police for a dia for fear. They say armed robbers see and you to two the bullion van mo see be you to the big man from see industrial area. And almost say nyasem ko to akra. Say nyasem no chire no. Discipline Canada Japan for his comment against Adwoasafo Boabian Samoa. Ora Boabian Samoa, communication director for the Patriotic Party, said, and some Canada Japan, I can fire Adwoasafo no. I saw more trying say as party in member room. And Canada Japan said, hey, oh yeah, Boabian Samoa. What disrespect to me, son? Men few. Oh, that's so, yeah. And yet, Jina Honum see, and 7 year age. Ale. We are not the tour. I say, Boabian Samoa, cause of NPP's communication problems. Canada, Japan. I see, NDC. Nyama wa moya, Nepa wa moya, Tese Ghana for MONTIE Nina. Problems are communication is Nina, or so I'm fan swab Boabian Samoa. Na Messi anura interview there a year Canada Japan semwa okokan ye edoso. But KWASI chief of staff gave me $120,000 to deposit in Adwoasafo's account. Fidelity Bank account. I see chief of staff man $120,000. Me go go adjust for account. Ye did pen o. Ye did pen. You pay this yo. You pay this yo. But I'm upon him over $1,000. We crown him the good account manka. And come here fine. So $120,000 no. Ebi a wo hia ncheche ma de konti a yede ma aye Canada Japan honorable si on fan konko gu adwasa for account mo si o de koto ni Fidelity Bank account o si e pa yen kobisa ba o je chin kobisa ni pie kura be ka kiro oh ye dizi pen anope ma me fan so hanum se na me namo ase Asira Kasiema, peacefmonline.com, other online portals. Coming out for transfer there. One Kratano, Yababe, the front pages of the newspapers this morning. Okay, all right, Cora. Then Kanguma, I don't pay any seven. They're one Kratano.
Yo, I was here for young fuck a crabby young copies mra. Telegraphic anymore what the aban waters say you tag for strike no. I've heard you almost suspended. And yes, you almost suspended a woman naka crabby. There and Kitan dear now, what you said you homopedia and your son Konuabe, Umbesa back. I say no from Rasebe Denino, Supreme Court to Amawa Desibi. Now, what does be ya? 50,000 master craftsmen. And now, Womubenian Titia. Ewo TV to support wa aban ete banimua telegraphic diaba Ghanaian publish anim ha COVID expenditure no a wo ka se wo nsisem no ononyamfo afanyoma kentrese reduction no nani ate ho pa ya boato agu afei tema Fred Blay aye national chairman ma MPP amanyoko wasin to kwa ekoso Our forms a kofa na wo fende di akono na one expect say ebeba ni say MPP pa baby a wo madri de stade we de na one expect ononyam for samu abugina power ha watasa mining industry wanom no wo mu be ye overhaul na den sakra foforo kra beba ononyam for asanso bu ache we inaugurate a technical committee be ya ba medom wasuko era de anim ha but the finance minister Foni Ababetua and what say kai asem wora kwa mepie nim kan ye Ghana sika asem no eba akoko mpe esini trase say ya company na na de danko akufo ado ana womu kasa tre no wa he what say one per ministerial job fufuro bi na onfa mama mesara adwasafo ba bia wono ankasa pe ya nani abete ho and some no bebre kan wa hana yenkomra afei wasan de aba ahanum say what as MPP leadership no ebinum tre wo mo se and tre alan kojo tremante adaya wo bia nsuma ne so on top forms e do timika wo pepre wakwa top forms ya wote ama the Democrat your friend say the new publisher nim what the Dr. Anthony Akoto say only Agric minister and what say fertilizer katasisene proye bi epiem no ya katra mu atisi obi adwane ma me sara adwasafo wono ne de na me kasa tisi yakoba esan say wode aro atoto hu bebre ene ya de nimfo ne abatum fim aro no wasema mpanie snobu adwasafo $120,000 me de cotton account chief of staff friend no was no boye was see yamfa a private jet and emba fanning free baby a one san waba anyasa wamma afe was see yansa man the deputy ma there ode no man fan to yakoba na the inside yanim ha but as a Ghana ye dey ye shame da ye tu was for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah efra konya so owura akwasi was ede MPP chairmanship race no ono so ade no ho akodom bi se omuntu abama no na omeya national term find that the Democrat anim ha afe fertilizer katasese no proye no ameka ye no Dr. Owusu free akoto di bank enti ewa ha na komfo akọ support to 11 medical centers aya centers ba ya UTAG womo court nsam no March 9th and wo mbetena se a wo mu bedi asem no abusia ye nkomra
Arishimama Yamamwachi Peace 104.3 FM suni abono nsia Ghana hansama yensa kana no power so yede eba baba betum anim sendo nsia kase ebo mamu asante omuti enka every Dr. Sekwame despite na bro nsanim wadum kumasi oskani nyansani no KJT CNN eno ye hello 101.5 okay 101.7 and a neat 100.9 mienu ki ho abeka nkwanta enka kropon mu ya no mama mfa wo fila FM ti enka de se enam fila FM so tamale rock FM tadi dynamite otakwa bosume FM ewo achimso do na achimansa wa achimda beyond ewo nkwanta enzima FM so ewo enzima ebejagumo Asta FM techima ena Rich FM so he asinfusu Star FM atebu the beat se we asawe so Liberty FM se we so ma mo so mo emmia wudo nyina so ma monitie sansem nyina no mo take us eboni peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com all digital radio London or your himakrum
Anopen samu ayeto dwane edi makoten ebe and Speaker of Parliament edi atudwa ese kwan a mrahibedwa omofa so edi wo mudwuma na ase ekonya dodo
Osofo hwe atenaye animu nsensem so di atudwa se da manfo to eye rubber bag ne plastic egu montene emra bi beba bema nipa so ayehye
Sansona Ghana Export Promotion Authority Women Trade Facilitation Officer wo Canada edika subomu ama womo ahyehye enanum encheche dwumadie bi edi ama ema ya womo ankasa eye womo niema wo maimu a womo de kwa ama no ne
Enipa bonfo from akronfo kuta tuodi kokro no bo eyesen komo to ahye ehyen bi eso sika so nanso aye amfoi amfa aposifo no mu di afe so
ye kwama no ne ensemo so a nije maimu atabanfo bi akoto ahye temamfo bi so ama enipa dungotwe ato na na wo
Arishimama ensem bi ka we mu na no pa we so ye de be so mu se ena no pa no nsia kase bo enyumaku ata ya chinie
ye de aside ni kabia e makeke pepra roofing enei sa wo ba abefo kwan ye fa so ebo dan so na wo be se obo dan so ma edan na eye fe edan na ni monyam epie ene ade a eye keke pepra roofing adwosio e na obeko chese adansie no mu akasa na e free edan na hyase foundation edikosi roofing ni nyene ho akade keke pepra roofing ewo na enei de wakwakofa bibi e friend no Supreme Court roofing sheet yaba e na afa nso no steel trusses ya ni nyina steel trusses no ye de be se enua ye de kuru dan so anemu na afa Supreme Court roofing sheet no so ye de abesin chance a ye de bo dan so anemu e ya befo chance e na ya befo Supreme steel trusses ya ye de ebo ye dan so amasa wo de bo dan so a e dan ne ye fe pa afa nso so no emu ye nwunu kama enna enchance no eno a empa enwe na ache chese enya hwemfie bebre achi etu adaroma ni akeke pepra roof na sa ye kra ne se wose wo bia wo beba ne nchen se wo ba beto Supreme Court roofing CB no se wo ya carpenter se wo ye agent se wo ye hwan wo be ma 10% discount and we de muntutu mirika mo mama na momoto na monko keke pepra roof na dwasuo wo mo achi mota ense nkwantempo no so wo ben ensa wo mo barrier afe dodo wa adenta epom ho nkrabata baako ewo ho enna ukọ ekuma senso so a mamponten faade eho so so wo nkrabata baako ewo ho friend no sesi a ewo 024944 0244 912 100 0244 912 100 and 0242 662 004 0242 662 004. Yeah, what this sweet chocolate drink and ne anope de uhia pe eyesu hiefa wono num kama then come fra na wonya obrodo papa bi toasted one and na say okotanta hayo pa no a na ja wakwa akoto na odi awo no breakfast papa ebegina ho ache wonte bre wonte kom tintie ni ha chese de wo be ya ne se wo be ya adwuma saa a wonte bre wadaroma ene wo so yasinma no peye de kasebo no aba akenkanfo a wote yenka yeme mame biama kwa fomene
achenkwa na me numbre mu ode hwekronkron wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa ensam ni kiremu eni Dr. Kwaku Afriye ononyamfo yemrahye bedwani saye soafo de ababa tudwa se oman ni wiase nyina ebo ne homodin bia se ewiamu hye ene atran to da bia ye ne fi tetantan no betima hwe ne asi anu kwan na de ba ko ha dwempo Ghana ha ene se enipa bebira ni giso be use polythene bag rubber bag ibi ene plastic eye bag bari ibi anase rubber ya nane na aye bari na ye wie de yonso a na ye se hwi tem ya to atwere kurum ato atwere gwatem ato atwere potem na sa rubber no so ebitimi di envio ha ne akiri na employ na esasa no na e matran yenso aye tatantan na mpanifo kaya wo moase kraman sa bada ho a yamane ni wurofo mpanifo anim enye wo ye bora pampam kwe no aye steady ti dokoko kufrimpon anate kwa friye se wo sisudu ama Ghana fo nyina atese ba bia du de abanu guso awoku che nyoma de gu nkrata so na ya hwe se betimi aye mra bia betimi aboa na yetimi edi akwantia plastic aye nipa bibiri tutugu mountain basa no na yentie se doc osika na nsem kire sentrofo
ananka dokro ye dia aye nka ne mfa aburo hunu na edi chichire ene de de aligning mu no mo san no na leach into the dokro no now poison who slowly it enters into the hormonal system. Your hormones now regulate certain, we mounting an attack and yeah krata so asem the whole country your greater Accra regional means or any dear or yana from na mom ye be tre na ni shiemu na ya bonish na da regional ministers ni assemblies no omo so ya omo de no ye bordering on criminality and yes o ma ye boni o mra no na ama okwan ye be hwe mra no ya tighten mu
Emra emu agwo ena ononyamfo Dr. Kwaku Afriye edi tudwa se kwa bia so mbehwe no mamiem na aboa matraye enso atima yiye na nipa ede roba bag poison ye de nyame eninim burugusia
Omei mrashe bedwafie penyi awono enedano right honorable Alban Kingsford Sumana Gbagben ede atudwa se adwuma ekoso ewo mrashe bedwafie hono na ase etwetwene na ase a yade bi ha adwene yi pa no de ode sobo no ebo committees ahodo mrashe bedwafie hono esanse yede ensem na eba na yempejemu edema committees no a ewo se committees no mom ho ye ha na wo motena so na fom dom report ebeto mrashe bedwafie no anim san wo metimi ahyase bobo ho ana wo ahyase edi ho enkomo atwetwe ho enkomo na wo kasa fa sase mi ho no na speaker HM ese eneyi emrahebedwa adwuma no dodo no a ejina committees ahodo no a kasa eso it is a committees no antene wo ho anya adwuma no amfa ho report ne ade ameto emrahebedwa nim ama emrahebedwa eni ho nkomo antwe ho daawere ne keke ka ho nyina ampeni ne dwagubra ebe de pasa mrahebedwa adwuma no ebetimi akoso na ode sansemi eto yensentwe ni na yensentwe for Emmanuel Akoli and William Gentu
yetwa kasebo no eso enra enkrakropon mu industrial area amane free oba ne se nipa bonfu be se be wo de dom yensom de tuo ni asekan ene akonde ne kokoro no boye wadwen sen ko to ahye bi a esu sika na ka watima kwaji sika na ede afiri wo nsem nanso aposifo de ababa tudwa senya de mbeda da womuni enipa no de be free so amanyoma nyina so etima konkan Inspector General of Police say ezi medical team no aduadu ma nipa sebe wo ho kan ye no nso no yedomo akokolibu teaching hospital wo mo hwese ombenya omonkwa na de womuni say apotifo no say sa ehyen na nka akronfo no ye so moto ahye so no enye den a wanu say ehyen su sika de get ebewum na akronfo no ye senka ja komu sane tuom ede aguwiem na bonipa hu na apotifo no hu sanse nkwan de na nkobia gi yipe aben amom na nkoma kɔ so sika ne nyina no mo de akwa kotwo manu spedede na supportifo no gina pintim bɔ modern hu sɛ da bi wɔn makwan ama saa de ne ensi ntɛn etu ɔmo sane gu wiem nyina no sɛ nkɔmɔ de bɔ politifo ntrene na nkɔmɔ de ahwitiri sika no na ɔmo de akɔ no amaso Greater Accra Regional Police Command no say Ukraine wɔn gusu yɛ hwehwɛmu pa na enye da wɔde ba bɛwɔ wɔn ogidie mapa sɛ nipa bɔnfo wɔn de ɛka wɔn nkonanka Ghana dan yɛ butu ɛka wɔn nkonanka basabasa sɛm ɛyi ne ti ɛwɔ mɛmu ha no ɛno nya de bɛba so kyena apolisifoɔ adwom na so kremi sɛ esuo mu awiemu anadwo anopaw biri bia no bambɔ madi nsa kantam sɛ wɔn de bɛboa Ghana fo ma yasom adwen na atimi akwaba ɛyɛ enwuma ɛwɔ asomdwem no nyina nso atimi aba so na bibia nso atimi akoso kama na enum hɔ apolisifoɔ ne nipa bɔnfo bi kɔ fe so ama sɛ mo kaya ɛyɛ polisi ni bi kwampo hwɛ ne nkwa ya ɛwɔ Jamestown enkrakopo mu ɛsɛ nipa bɔnfo boni tuo fa ɛyɛ glass a car no glass die wote front wa ohun no botuo no wuram ama kyɛ sɛ awrahosam pacha otia na ente nanso be ne den enti zia politifo sɛ menya meyaw eno ane mada mehome so enti enipa bonfo a omu de omadwe ne sɛ omu nto eno madi omu mmere mu mogani na omu de sima ba akopɛ ebeto ahye enipa so agene nsɛm adwapade no apolitifo a Inspector General of Police IGP Dr. Kufu Dampare da no ne sɛ omma kwan ne emma kwan kina na nyame nso enyo boafo.
Ghana Export Promotion Authority GPA womo any trade facilitation officer wo Canada womaka bomo etu enefua enum esi honomo aye ncheche sonko ede ama ema ya womo ankasa eye womo niema wo Ghana aye Ghana niema womo ade womo nsa eye womo niema so womo de nwene ana womo ye bibia eye Ghana edimu na womo de akọ amanone akwakoton na saa ncheche dwumadie no na womo ehwe se womo ne enkrofo a efri amanone befa niema e wo my Ghana mu no ebedi nsa wo so se ne ebeya so womo ye niema no wo Ghana ha na mu a saafo no beba ababeto na womo edi akọ eti womo ne adwadifo womo ekra niema efri amanone ene womo ekra niema fri Ghana nyina ene kabo mu a womo timi edi sa dwuman na no ena Deputy Chief Executive Officer in charge of Human Resource and Administration ewo Ghana Export Promotion Authority Ora Albert Kasim Diwura editu dwache mu se ema na wom eba te se wom a mobo pa wo man no nyina mu a ema uyi nkodafi ono ma ene wo hono mo na eba ema nsoso a wom aho keka wo adwadie mu ne ade na eya na wo soro pa nti wom tena se die no wom hwese wo sumtimi ye bibi ede boa ema se de be ya wom betimi abo wom ho so wo dwuma hodo a obia edi emu.
Trainer ye no e target ma said ye be ya ma more export space no said on bet for amonema from Ghana hako amonene akoton oba export space no in terms of numbers no mema na doso but then when it comes to the actual business omano they are multitask omotimi ye nema bebre at the same time na ye make sure say ombenye the requisite capacity building and na almost higher network so until wo capacity no so with the requisite knowledge, you know, or product no so about my export. Of course, you cannot export what you don't have. Until once we train them, we also encourage them to network. Said to be a money deal no, on bet my collaborate, on bet export to in volumes.
Any OTA Deputy Chief Executive Officer in charge of Human Resource and Administration ewo Ghana Export Promotion Authority Ora Albert Kasim Diwura na womo a yedo womo fa sancheche mu bi no womo so any piece kasebo etwetwen sankomo yi
me dua banchi na me de ye gari high quality cassava flour kokonte na bibia banchi betimi aye bia no na me company for almost 15-20 years in ye adwuma wo Ghana hanko but exporters so beto me produce na nko bi so beto I export but osha ya produce na process ye nya hwe ntino gepa opportunity odi amaye itie ne ye de ye adwuma ye betimi ye nso ye de ye niema na kwa manone na yɛnya mfasoɔ de aboa yɛadwuma no ne ɔman no.
The American say opportunities and say eba for ma so me encourage ma say ya omo to say opportunities no for omo honjim no mo take advantage of the opportunities because you need that big contract beba when you're ready but who ba training say we need be then you are ready and prepared so that opportunity ne ba bet me aboa.
Any I would see ye maybe a do more efa entity emu Samson Kwame Nyameche ena ebuan seniano by.
Now mobile ones we are to him Ghana Institution of Surveyors Mupeni Paye Dr. John Amaglu ene say. Now this is dealing now the ma ban senkebea abanhwe say a yes surveying council bill no abanbe ni agia tum na ba be people na abomuchi dom na do mu yom person me de boa surveyor fo e wo memu no ebetime CP esita na Ghana so na emra no aye adwuma yi se ne yese na efata openia ni din Dr. John Amagro din sem we to nsentwofo nim wo mra omo annual press interaction afibia no ombo modern nsentwofo din so so chechom nyomo mu yem ne nyomo egu akwam sade be nsentwofo betima bo won dawuru na amansa nyina so atimi atiase we ni de toso edu enson na na awatwumua na odi asiwa eye de toso anase annual general meeting no de toso makomako aduonum miensa 53rd annual general meeting akese surveyor for the toso edu sunsu enie na o say na awatwumua na odi so odi edi sa adwumen na same tie that no say emerging global technologies implications of the surveillance practice in Ghana say ewiase nyina ekuna nim ne edi abafu edi mfidie eni nyansa ne nimde eye adwuma no esunsunsanso eni se de si yo no ewo oman Ghana mu chairman and as a president awoda ekuano Dr. John Amaglo edi sisudia say senkaban etiom sufre na de omoka cha ban say onhwe na surveillance council bill no yanyintum na memra no kaban ehwe ajatum se ekuawa oh my god enka ayeye ama obia oye surveyor adwuma ne de ni da wo beye na trebe na langas fo akwa jasa ase aboso ehye da ha na haya asomesi dia no hiwe dia na busuapani na chese say nwunan say eno de to na wo mienu.
We have done a lot because when we are passing a law, the law should not be in conflict with any other existing law. So this year, we've been able to have conversation with the Attorney General's Department, the legal drafting team, to iron out all those places where there is supposed to be a conflict. So we have rectified that because the conflict is between the Lands Commission Act and what we are proposing. So a legal team from both the institution and that of the Lands Commission came together, they ironed out the issues, and then a memorandum was sent to the Attorney General Department. They have received it, they are happy with it, and they inform us that they have worked to finalize the document, which will be sent to our sector ministry of Land and Natural Resources. Then after that, we hope that it will get to cabinet. Then out of cabinet, when it gets to the parliament, so they start.
Eni amuji Dr. John Amagro and Walker say mperifu ti omo pa dia o ka parliament kokko jitum ne be mranse kuankabeko opanipa ye quantity surveyor division utitane oda wonano ewura kofi oben ayiribi ono su di tudwa say abrante wasusu wato asase na surveyor papa bi no de adwuma enkofa kwanche surveyor edimi ho ayemfa ni surveyor se Peter Square say udimi fe ni surveyor adwuma to oba betwi tape se wosusu eye 70 by 100 awoboa wodnani na egeje onim surveyor adwuma wo hwe tima mota kofa quack surveyor se kwanche baby watwi tape no amanu ko so no depends bi a shenebo walenti but kekra no wo ko no ba oboa oyazan onim hu woni na ho
problems no quantity surveyors no agogina mesi ho also a die we meji 10 cities hey school ban wako no atamo 10 cities amano ba so come surveyor quantity surveyor ebe ya assessment ade na nkoso 10 cities 6 cities what you are 10 cities na we asemato enti we mu bintina e wo so phobia or what training one obia oye adwuma ne mfom so ba ho a ebetima so no mu ne ya twi nanim ana se wakoye yamana yade papa enti san krofo no oye adwuma ma wa oye na ne kwan so pepepe enti professional body no belong wa eboa pa ye nya ekwaka ebe yusu o me ko hu mesi Miko carpenter, they have nothing to lose. Obu no kwa oko free. Now so professional they onko free.
And Obu is amazing. You are going to follow any gauge and way 4 backs best room. Afro man stand be. Oko boa na 3.5 aso. Kama kura naga nguma mention simple na omode say tinya fe do ko hard say okope quantity of ya ordinary gauge muntwa 3 barrels obowe na short to see enga ye connection man nke fayo say nyoma we nyina na openi even kofi oben ayiri bi say enyo adwenso ani ate wani ti bi ba ma ponchi ache nti kofa quantity of ya papa no beje dan ho eden ache a mummu hanum yemma ne pillar ba ko ha so hu ne yemma ne down blow pen ebefa biama
Abusia utie kasebo Peace 104.3 FM CHI ho agent kratso ye beba beto aso.
Peace FM.
Sometimes you just need that chilled freshness without having to go through all that hassle.
So fresh fruit drink.
Available in a wide variety of fruit blend choices and ginger too. Want another name for refreshing? So fresh.
Yes, I love it so fresh. Perfect blend of flavors. Oh yes. Yes, I love it so fresh.
Best served chill. Available virtually everywhere. Chairman General says so.
Yes, I love it so fresh. Drink.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene saying.
Asiane se, what the army Nigerian senior our herbal ayaresemu bio, nankunimdie, adasidie, na asia any abasubodi nkwa. So once we share upon dimu ahuta wadi abra manfo, a free and triso, equasi and nasia. A hina yadia sa, amin and saw yadia. What didn't run a barefoot and video, a chia dear kun what time.
Amin at the herbal, Ako Modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen yarewa.
Say, Suku for Flaman, a quania, yadi herbal, say a dear, our army.
When you auntie, and I dear Nigia fell from a say, so what power, Yarebi shall home, and I Arabia Begia Punya will nipedriamua. Allah Shafi, on your many yarisafo. Inshallah, Enya Miaduma, Ayarasabeba.
Army what domain, what by all slave flat.
Ultra modern branch work lagoon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So I come out show and I bought peri the Bronican hardware noa. At the end of the way, that's how yam so timswe.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, a quay and tem, as she and share with glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Uba who say a who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor and a bacosia plain.
One more or hobato. Name Edina no now home to war, who doctor. Manfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brand Ben Alpato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho, a detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a CBR.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Peace FM.
I was saying, Korea Casebono Amanone and Simona Yekopie mo ewo Niger ne aba beto dwa aban no eka ho asem ene se atabanfo bi abeto ahye wo man no atoye FM ama atemamufo bese edunwotwe de sa break na wo mato nanom ewo nse do na wo che sa atabanfo no wo tete motorbike so na wo mo ekoto hye kai bia afa enipa efri enkura ahodo be mienu ede wo mo efri wo mo akoba bi foforo na eno no wo che se wo hwe aman ni Niger atoye fam hono mo ebo hye bi te se Mali na afa Burkina Faso a wo mo nso so ade atabanfo ne enkremofo atabanfo eto an wo mo te so wo mo so yi wo ma yakayaka de ekum won ene ade a sese wo ba Niger man no emu a wo man no mo enhyada enwo ena afi nso no aman ahodo atwa ho ahia nko wo betumi adwane akobom ho adwan nso so a ho nso kura de ne ebobo ya enti amasese wo man no epinia ena wo mo esie
putu prunka ba ye di twa mansene asore so ne say yesi ahyen bienu atwotwo wuru achenjenje akase pa akaba kirim ewo achimota overhead ne so ho a ama ekwan no ayefia enya kwanhia asi ne mu ahyen no age kwan nafa esoso ena age kwan nafa nti ama eso ho no agbape so ene nso anopa ukwada midweek obi akopedu obedie ti ebese Ghana Police Service ene Ghana Fire Service madaroma monko brother ni bi wo a agira waje twede oni tiri ko e mafia akura dudi ni bi answer wa steady ana police ni sumo bobe je no tia no he ka che wadwe jema park ka ni obe steady sisi e se la bi akwantufo na ahyenkafo a eba nso ebetimi enya kwan akọ ewo achimota overhead de ufriwa na wo ko ohete N1 na oko ne ho asem ene yekan
kase bonese Samuel Tojani edi mu akoten bi ne Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Alban Kings for Sumana Gbagben edi atudwa committees ahodo e omrahye bedwafi ho no mo no wo mo ho so esanse wo mo amma mrahye bedwadwuma no etwene na asedodo
Robert nso eje Montien faso ama be yo ha nso aban panifo asase e kasa se won be mra e de awedira manfo Dr. Kwaku afiriye ene di asimato nsentwofo ni
Ghana Export Promotion Authority so any trade facilitation officer of Canada aka bomu aye enenum ncheche dwumedie di ama ema wo mu di dwumaso ahodo e wo man mu di akọ amanone akwakoton
iripa bonfo be yesen komo to asha ehyen a esu sika so a o man ntimi anyi sika na from sema positifo no mu di weda so no enhu amane enso di atuma na positifo sesa banks na ampe ka papa betima bo omkrofo ho ban anhwe adache wo mitu om ho fu
midi edemame biama kwafo mene
achenkwa na minumbremu udi ahenkan kwa meyeboa ode hyekrongro
yene yakabo mo de kasebo ebramo ye de asede ma keke pepra roofing za wo penchase de ebo dan so ama odan na gina ne fe no apie na aye akono aye kama ye keke pepra roofing adwosio na wosa wo ba brabeto bi neto street trusses ka ho na ye nkwa ye ho nwo kakra se de be ye bebo ho ban de agya da chinchirima keke pepra roofing se wo ba beton chance de bodan so a wo ma 10% discount e won chance bia wo beto bia so edi carpenter fo ni agent fo momomode a samudu mani be check pepra roof na dwesio enkrobata bi ewo achimota enso won kwantempo no so won be enso won barrier afei adenta dodowa ekwan ne so wo mo ba ko ho ena mamponten fade ehonso so wo mo nkrobata ba ko ewo ho ewukumase frɛ won 0244912100 ena 0242662004 yeah, this way chocolate drink anopai de wo hia eye enso hia nwumako ya daroma ena wo mo boy chidom ye de kasebo no ebrem ya da mu nyina ase amamomo enitie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink.
ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia boagu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, and what do war? Although will be beer of the BM. Shani Jenny Fefedi na feel wo HD Plus so. Yes, what do freni. Nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. What do busumi wemo. Ye tre what do sun kwankasa. Wodi weni be hunu se echegu feel wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokai. HD Plus ana. What do fiankasa. Emanya world class TV viewing experience in Zao. Commodity TV dealer and Electroland shop BM. Nabeka HD Plus ebusiano hu sisia. Shiawodo wo HD Plus so. HD Plus, the feely experience.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Odisampa bo Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waje
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine bo
Nita fe
Mumayentie Kasia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
And Dr. Mwakuma, listen to me here. I don't like people like that, honestly. I have vowed not to so I can never blast the beer. Agwasapo. Chief of staff called me. I went there. Said, now this is what she's saying. I swear my mother's grave. Chief of staff gave me 120,000. Deposited in Agwasapo's Fidelity Bank account. Please, Mwakuma, what do you know?
So a lot has been done.
Yes, I'm telling you. I put the money there in the Fidelity account. Ask her PA if what I'm saying is not the truth. Now we are in opposition. The way Adua is treating the party is clearly showing that we are in opposition. And this shouldn't be tolerated at all.
You know, the conversation about her position would not be of great significance, for lack of a better expression, if That was a clear majority.
Kelvin boy. And the one who were here, always said the curiosity. Once all you may pee, I hate him with them.
All the executives, the current executive, if they don't lose, I'll form a political party. All the current executives, including Yabuabia Samoa, if they don't vote them out, I'll form a political party.
To what end?
To what end? Abro. And the name of the political party will be Abro.
Hello, good morning. Thank you very much for tuning in. Me ma munyina kwa babio meba ye dwumedie no so ya tenase anope ye toa so na ya hwensem no sene esitie. Yeah, Bani Ababaji de Bon Kratano, the front pages of the Bon Kratano, yeah, the Bremo. Babna Mafo coming one to pay. Back in Kaya, Nimun Semno, Chi, Asabwe, Rimna, Yajin, Sem Sine City Womu. Need 100.9. Alright, boy, me na yen shasi de Bon Kratano, yen yinsem
Abusiafo yankwe. Mamemfa de Bokrata Ghanaian Times amamu akwaba. I will need 100.9 so. Na Ghanaian Times yenimu ha. Wade Professor Solomon Nunu or your President ma Utah. Infoni abatuwa ni say. Oye nipa tuntum ne ho afepa wa ya brane ane wasane specia wadaha. Anra anu wamu di batu dasa strike ya Utah gefo aya no wamu di abewie ye wamu ko classroom akwatira de demom condition da ho aya na watim ye no per 2 weeks 14 days so 14 days no a wamu di ama aban ya wamu ni kwasi nkonwa no the abaya anya na sede seso ye no a teacherfo ni demand no a ene yakwan no wamu anim Wombasati etua bio. Entinya se bia woma call no off kra. Aya na watim ye no 2 weeks pe ana womde ama aban. CDD for adensisemu bi aba betu da womtire se. Nananum ayemfo ya ye ba betu aba. Presidential candidate for no ba womuntan ya. Ma endoso. Atuma pa na wo ye to aso. Ye wo ye hu saso da. Watrasa aya de bonne pa ena nanan mo ayemfo no eye no a etia wo man no constitution no enti wo mo srese ya ba beto aba saa de nanan mo ayemfo binom eye no enya de papa esai wo man democracy enti wo mo nse na wo mo nyae nwa traditional council ena wo de ade srade ama aban se fa kwa ya tetira aboa na wa na yesan no wati wo mo nsa ase ebi wasakomono Ramsar site ana nungwa site ya muka asam de baya National Sports Complex edibesi ne asase no da so eda ho enti wo mo sra ban sɛ na dawroma the one yam fa anya Ramsar site no ɛna National Sports Complex no a wɔmfa wɔ mu nsa asɛm a wɔ mu na wɔ mu mfa nyɛ mpuntudwuma ɛwɔ wɔn mu mpɔtam wɔ a kanea ntam sɛ bɔ mu amanneɛ anɔpɛ yi na the Bokrata Republic Press n'anim hɔ a wɔde aba ɛna wɔta sɛ mpanin sɛ wobu abrewa nana ɛna wote adoma komasɛm owura yɛ aboabia Samoa wɔyɛ communicating director Madam Kwabuzia Domo Tradition MPP amanyɔkuo no asɛm a Kennedy Akumpre kɔ Japan ka sɛ yɛnyi adwo asafo mfiri parliament wɔna wogu no ho anim ase a wɔkasa ya no da aboabia Samoa kyerɛ sɛ mpanimfoɔ mfra Kennedy Japan no wɔn ntu n'anim ɛsɛn asɛm a wɔkae no ɛnyɛ kwan pa so ɛno ɛna yɛ aboabia Samoa kotua ka wakɔ akɔfa kaaba Kennedy Japan kyerɛ sɛ executives a ekura position ɛwɔ MPP party no mu no obɛma kisio so wɔbɛtu obi a wo a wokuta position bia saa abre no you are going ɛnyɛ ade a wobɛtena hɔ nom sɛ executive bio na yɛ aboabia Samoa kora deɛ wɔyɛ bomb na wɔde aba abɛto dwa NTC registrar ɛna wɔkasa yi NTC no a meka no a mabɔ NTC ekyerɛ National Teaching Council ɛna wɔde abɛto dwa sɛ teacherfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ nom a yɛbɛyi wɔn afiri teacher adwuma no mu ɛsan so wɔn nkɔrɔfae currently there's 14,000 teachers ɛna wɔn wɔ Ghana Education Service a wokɔkɔhyɛ adeɛ pa a wɔn kyerɛ wɔ school hɔ nom a wɔsi bɛfam adeɛ no koraa wɔnte aseɛ ɛna wɔakyerɛ akwadaa no ama no ate aseɛ wɔno koraa wɔnim ɛna wɔakyerɛ akwadaa no ama no ahu enti teacherfoɔ 14,000 wɔn nkwalifai so wɔn kyerɛ adeɛ nti sɛ teacherfoɔ no yɛbɛgya wɔn kwan na wɔn nyinaa kɔ fie confusion asi wɔ MPP amanyɔkuo mu enti wɔde mmarahyɛbadwani a wɔgyina mu adehyɛ wɔdɔme kwabenya Kwame Saratu Asafo ɛna Kennedy Akumpre kɔ Japan wɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani mu adehyɛ a ɛwɔ Asen Central Kennedy Japan wɔkyerɛ sɛ Dr. Richard Amuakoba asesɛn wɔn ɛne Adu Asafo nni ne yie wɔn ni na di ne yie ama napem ɛna ano Adu Asafo Chief of Staff ɛma wɔn Kennedy Japan $120,000 but we high dia wɔde ba cedis 120,000 Ghana cedis and what else wɔde kɔto Adu Asafo account mu akorɔkorɔ na ada akyerɛkyerɛ so wɔbɛba wama yɛsɛ so wɔn yɛ bia wɔn ayɛ nti Amuakoba ɛdeɛ no wɔka no utagfoɔ suspend wɔn strike no nso ɛyɛ na wɔtumienu ɛna wɔn de ama Andra a telegraphic yanim ha wɔde Professor Solomon Nunu infoni abɛto anim say wɔyɛ president Mayutag Dr. Atina Tete ɔno wɔwɔ me nsa benkum so yi wɔyɛ treasurer Dr. Asante Ano ɛyɛ secretary wɔn nyinaa wɔn yɛ mmrante akrachefoɔ paa ɛna wɔn tete yi Utagfoɔ asuspend wɔn strike no Awurade yɛ adom a agyiwada wɔn kɔ classroom akɔ akɔkyerɛ adeɛ ɛyɛ na wɔtumienu na wɔtumienu no bɛso na abayɛ ni ne bɔsɛ so a ɛne wɔn bɛsan akɔ no wɔn abesan sɛ yɛmfa yɛ funupan ɛmfa nhyɛn aban sɛdeɛ teacherfoɔ no ɛka ɛno no ɛnra Supreme Court ɛkɔ asete ɛbrɛ a wɔn tena aseɛ no Supreme Court wɔ kuku dam Justice Donsudoche Justice Agnes Dozi kana nane amegate kana yama owusu etu tokonu Henrietta Mensa Bonsu ɛna Yoni Kolende omu kyerɛ sɛ ase nɔfo mmarahyɛbadwani no wɔda so afrɛ no ho mmarahyɛbadwani omu asɛ sɛ efiri ɛne dade kɔ no mama no mfrɛ no ho mmarahyɛbadwani bio sɛ wɔnte ya telegraphic ye wɔmpɔbrɛsɛ mu na moyɛ wɔ man yi de wobɔkrata kunini wɔmpɔbrɛsi wɔ na mo nsa fa bi nkɔ ne fie baabi a wɔteɛ womfa nkɔ tetale ne fie n'anim nyinaa sɛ Supreme Court sɛ ano mfrɛ no ho mmarahyɛbadwani bio ɛkɔsi sɛ wɔmbɛdi asɛm no wawie sɛ wɔse wɔnte ya Mon publish with the Bocrata daily graphic him. One safa being quatetale ni fie, a one so one tea, ya, and yet wabete. 50,000 master craftsmen and womonya TVET support wa womo kwakwaje entity ya daily graphic the Bocrate ade ho asam aba anim. Papa yi wayɛ a Greek minister. Yɛfrɛ no Dr. Akoto Osei. Wɔtrɛ sɛ fertilizer katasesɛ no proyɛ bi yɛ ɛbɛtɔ odwa sɛ tirimu a akɔ so ɛwɔ abɛn mu titiri pa aba fertilizer ne ntɔyɛ ɛna ne ntɔn ho a ɛtɔ fam sɛ tim obiara de ne nsa bɛgu ne ti. A Greek minister kyɛ sɛ wɔn mu boa ɛnyɛ nokorɛ. Maame Sara Adwo Asafo ada hanom sɛ ɛho afɛ paa wota wɔkɔdua no wayi ne mirika. Was African wear and yet design and a consul a tutor to say denkum and what it ten yatunukum the near Kasia kama the hunitia to say drobay and an esimu to that to huma and an ninto winning so what in a kama and an itino the job quiet to say that Jesus Christ who ya was sorry yano pepe and wadaha and the Japan worker saying. What I said, dear woman, find your mamma Sarah Joasafo. Pampenino, wa pampano, wa pampano, manabroso. 120,000 Ghana citizens who are the cotton account to me. And so chief of staff for Casa.
Why do you. No, but don't. So wouldn't himself dollars. I said, I was boy repeating the same mistakes. So my mistake. Aha.
And the Bocrata, the new publisher, would you know why I'm from Swa? For the $120,000 and what the quarter address of account to Mukata and say, Chief of Staff for Saudi Kakre Nabra. A choir address of demanding ye. Was it the decay? This year the private jet, Abefano, and we Musaya will be anti-mubie and a mon family. After the atosum yenu, Mesape, deputy majority leader, Tanya Mamienu, and a maminu demand ye, or per private jet, one unqua betinum, adding a free United States of America, the Naba, was up a deputy majority leader. Then yes, adia, and the abrochre waka.
Made us say, Mesaba, na ye din comoda, a babe quamano so na ye ni openia, and no any din cobo, Dr. Makuba. A leading member of the New Patriotic Party. Yenu din komoka kraba before mema no akwaba na menina shasi yenu. Yentie sasemwe enran komotwetwe Honorable Kennedy Japan ni Asasi Radio for edie yentie niemra.
Give her a dime. And Dr. Mwakuba, listen to me here. I don't like people like that, honestly. I have vowed not to so I can never blast the beer. Agwasapo. Chief of Staff called me. I went there. Said, now this is what she's saying. I swear my mother's grave. Chief of Staff gave me 120,000. Deposited in Ajosafo's Fidelity Bank account. Please, Amwakuba, what do you know?
So a lot has been done.
Yes, I'm telling you. I put the money there in the Fidelity account. Ask her PA if what I'm saying is not the truth. Now we are in opposition. The way Adwa is treating the party is clearly showing that we are in opposition. And this shouldn't be tolerated at all.
You know, the conversation about her position.
All right, so Honorable Kennedy Japan ni Insha Kujo of Sasi Radio na no ni din komo so yene Dr. Richard Amwakuba, member of the New Patriotic Party yene no ni komo. Dr. Dasimo akwa baba ni TFM so. Me ya sure say no anopa ye din komo. Wo chirechire nsemu ekasafa sa Adwasafo ne ekoso any teacher in 70 bia Honorable Kennedy Japan edi atudwa fire Sarah Adwasafo ho enra wodi emuncheche mu bi edi aba minim se watie bi anope na yebo kakra yi utie so far eye ncheche mu no de ma afa about Adwasafo no saying na cho
antemi ta ono Kennedy no customer ye wo kan onwene ho wonte But did you can someone who can sebi. Can't send him woman. You can't say you answer for why you are there. What you say? Some someone who can you only go on and was it? We and someone also be click and you what this are. Obi anka say address of why you are there. Me can't say we can't bear na me can't. I never said that. Anka said the one you say be a support. They see the conference saying you now about any state. The Queen President pass so at the reinstating Mrs. Washiga and not the assembly. Who dear the year? One own cash on your own dear the year. In your interest, say, about 120,000. And now you say, and you're important. Immediately, this assembly. And I make a Bushano. Who cash on them down? They're the man who study. I mean, they said, the Tibiano. And I decided on it, West here for just on near Dwasa for Akasa. Ama, I'm going. You be clear, Omako. So, and then they are aware of it. So, then, America was a move. You see, the conference on the buy, and you point out, President Fast, so, Mrs. Washiga reinstated Michigan. That will be a minister. That will not see what you will be ready, will be your channel. Say, yeah, Papa, say, yeah, Papa. And your president, now one can start in the background, and also be from the president. And I'm sure they say it was sensible. And you understand? I was said, be listening. For ye and lay papa, then your papa. Then by your better continue a yen juma. Don't know yet a dear anymore. I was so on now catch and say, on some funny see home. Quite a breakfast on one by your beside.
Basa Osisana President Omokanyo, Okache, address of say on San reinstate Mameno.
Maybe in president, and I meant it in the bedroom. The maker, people, that is what I saw. If you almost some details, the maker, maybe no one do. Tell me who Namaka.
But docs, how you penny or I mean MPP, so be a bit me finding out, Meboa.
The point is this, sure. As a man, make it one city. Man, says, I'm happy here. On the outside, the Bible, a chance of Mrs. Kwashika, more powerful than the boss. That's what we understand. We are. And then a boss,
but the reinstatement, a free address of one a buyer.
Just say what came out clearly showed to say, look, I just have where you mammy yet. Yeah. But you mammy yet. Oh, you mammy yet. I be a one year. This one. Be a 1 year. And the same day, I say, my son, I said, you'll be like I said, fancy. It's on all the back. I acquire more fast here. No, be man, I be. Yeah, for so I drop for. But I'm from my name. Yeah, no. One person in the year. Look, we a penny. Young some man, you catch one, son of woman. I just I join for me, but yeah, I'm after my minimum project. Because yesterday I wouldn't see you, but what my minute I see you. Because who didn't see what? That's cut an avan at that. Okay, then you see. I may see the okay, Sadia. Man, about Kuna, the afternoon. And the Masa. Tanya, I said there was the end. Clearly, what's them, my man, first of all, what's them, my minister? Put our own energy. No matter what. That's why yet party elderly and two eternity. Now, my minister just up on over the bank. There's a sign something in our home. I should give my ministry order. That is what I was talking about. Now, someone who can candidate. Maybe to almost heavy. You know, you must have an energy government who go them out. Then they dissolve to adjustment. I can't adjust for 1 year, I say, or so on. Look at that, said David. And your good self, we are a member of parliament. Now, country, whole nation, MONTIE, the champ. And you're good. And you're good. Then, mom, so for whatever reason, was one man. They say, also one man. Then they go catch them because time as I didn't happen to man. This will be a cassette. That is what I'm talking about.
And you can't say, what can say be a man penny in the no nim crab because Omukran, Omushas, quite on the address of a fast and then Tinama winning about.
Exactly. And then the cover winning about. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what you say. Hey, The friend in mediation, but my can't about sound.
You too.
Yeah, and now maybe I change some now. I'm going to start the process now. I just have to say one. If he said constitution can be. And yes, I think almost giving yes, Article 77, 1C, HSA. The woman see that number of days in the 15. So I get permission from speaker. A constitution and drawn here or say, or so this happened, and I say, committee of every customer. Or so, but now be Yano. I'll be Yano now. What's one kind of trust? It just say, what you are good. And trust woman, and over you. It say, then I'll be like I said, who may start the process when you are just offering people. I almost in our committee. What do you get? A committee, no, Umbuano. Until you be as one thing one for. Now, someone can say reasonable. No, but yeah, sanity. Uncover. I'm trying here, there's a word there. Just at the end of the year, you know. We need permission to speak about there. Then be animal. The one I need permission. Or say, committee no friend. Now be here. We are known as a sort of kind of reasonable. It is a one. So, now, Sadia, no one can say, speaker, no, there, no, any committee in there, and yes, sanity. And speaker, no, there, no, all committee in there. So, because I tell you, I'm sorry, MP. Now you're kidnapped. The dog got to be 1 month. Now, back. The better one you use that. There's one you permission. Then I are kidnapped. What's my permission? Now, so I question permission. Now, I are kidnapped. Maybe the second one, I have for a situation be a ultimate permission. And I say, when you ask them to book, now, what do you know? I walk up. You can't live away. The chair, I don't know what kind. The better one you use that. And sanity. And unless it's a waba, now obviously a privileges committee.
I see. And you that's Gina baby or Gina said, address for Quam Pini, woman in the fashion, your man for now, Fakwan Passo.
Last time, Quaya do. Maybe I know almost no man or castle of jet. No, yes, fine. And then Yamasum, they say, a friend was only a penny. I was someone I will mediator. So the menu can assemble ever fear. Penny penny, Oba penny, Penina, Niakuraya Kasa. And Nimu on our head. But he went Jimmy Pana now, yes, I send the sense. Okay, all right. Assemble the sea. What you are saying now? Okay, because you know, you know, 1 year. And if anyone in our uncle Canada, Uncle Goshen much. Better what continue to be the leader of Brown. As someone make a Gosiano, a toss, then it is your phone, a catch on what. And yet, I send you an account. I mean, I know you're only the one mammy, and no quarantine. So, who say, or so deep ultimately will need 2 sided. No, you know who said. And yes, Yemen. And you, oh, you, or you know, you're only the one back. When I bet you anyone say, you know what,
but one word about no one about me.
Okay. You know what's all your side. So both who say, I know what I was saying. What beautiful for you? Look, you grab the you when you shoot. And so when I would hear anymore, what charge it in game.
But Chile said, yes, on anyone, ma, and no ye be fancy a bushiasem, and I be a family, I mean, domestic. But or see your cast or senior canning about politics, or senior canning about politics.
Politics. I don't know what kind of bush so much thing. Inside story now, one chief of staff, no man, I know a some a daddy. He made them who's answering. This is a private matter, more than a more married. I will be coming to say, maybe that one who's answering. Who can't say, who is so good anymore?
Sigana with the man $120,000 and come on, can't check Ghana for.
Okay, so then away. Go back with you. You be so. And then away, especially radio. Go back to you, then away. A private matter. I mean, many of thousands are welcome. Who palm me who say, I'm abanya outside pana adwa safo na ambezo ebe no kure matini nyina na wo beka say adwa safo wa failing in or your failure in life enya sam papa the make a distance in what am America yeah some na okaka no anya the details na wo no think as adwa safo ya di tam ben makasa adwa safo they mum decency demand to say okaka sɛ bi ba nyɛ biribiara asɛm abanti biribiara no a sɛ bi ɛnyɛ ne saa ɛne ka sɛ adwoasafo a ɔyɛ lawyer na ɔyɛ mp ɔyɛ minister ɔyɛ failure in life na biribisa mo sɛ sa na ha yɛ a yɛaka hwanom na yɛ success in life hwanoma
Doc, wasam yi a wokyekye mu yi wokan deɛ na akɔ te sɛ communication director ma New Patriotic Party Raya Aboabia Samoa wɔkan yɛ no nso honorable Kennedy Japan buefu na watoto bi di amane no mfa sɛ didi na tempoto ɛne sɛ wɔsi we yɛ fie asɛm a wɔn kan siesie nti owura Kennedy Japan ekura no saa asɛm we because earlier obɛkan bibi about honorable Adwasafo nti ya Aboabia Samoa ɛkyekye mu saa wɔso ɔnte aseɛ wodie nnura me yɛso sɛ wate bi wɔsi wɔfɛdo ni die no ɔde ma nka wobɛti wasumpiga
Yabi just on we cast on it. Yamika and yes, I just of why you do. Oh, Pierre Cassa, just oh, Pierre Cassa. They won't study a music seminal. I say more, you cannot, them. And one major button out canina. Yamika, that they may just say, the coffee 7 in our buy and they say, you would have a mamma. I don't know how I won't have anything. I just was a only move here. Because I just want to idea, but we Diano San Sanity. Maybe it has been a fantastic. Here and south. What diminishing authority completely? Then a ministry of what you might run after that. And to your someone make a no, maybe a mediator. What I say, court trained mediator. And to a young custom, they make a question.
Oh, it'll be here. It's a pay. Dr. Richard Amwakoba, a member of the New Patriotic Party, need 100.9. Ghana Muntie, so na wasugui, and ne Eyokuada. Yada so, ye pimco. The one crata and anyone 7 year cabana, I come over blacking can of because Yabaji, that's what tea dream. Now, me did me dear cham here to a mark of a bear no do. Near Chica Cabra. The Ina Dow Nimno. Okay, Yenti were.
I was for the Bocata Deli Guide, the Nimuha. What the amono dodu mfoni ababa tu an say atasa ya clan say onkonko di adanse emfantia Dr. Kwabenadufo ewo kwan ya Unibank fa so e collapse ye no enti afa de abrewa yipuma kwan mu a amano dodu obetumi akogina court wadakam na wadi adanse e de etia Dr. Kwabenadufo asemu a eba ye no ho Ora James Jati question na oyamra sabetani ma de wo asin of nanso enra Supreme Court we sie gina ya say e free ane da de kono mama no mfre no wo mra sabetani bio e san say omu bedi na asam ne yaniwie ya enwani mi ya de omu de ma ne say mama no mfre no wo mra sabetani bio mama no nkwa parliament wo no musu bio sa wanti ya Daily Graphic near say woman publish wabete the Daily Graphic and so was one tia woman fabbing quatetal in fear gate yano na a one monso one who say and a Supreme Court aka a de afano ho what the trasak of one says be a court to man shetia and couldn't media coma or mumubie what the one some the aba Supreme Court was saba opuni any said do a gungo. Woma samne subio emra sebe de fie ayi COVID-19 motion bi a wo move ya no parliament a reject na wo reject ya wo trasa nya de a wo mu be pese wo mu be kasa asam no kura bio ewo emra se be de fie wo anra Ghana ekukuda miensa Anthony Bafo kane pa no obonoma 5 adema Ghana Black Stars akwa remember mpose that squad no Edward Ansana no wada go ana one pona no obotu I'm saying the about 2 no yo. And now Emmanuel Lama about 3. And now Tony Bafu ye and she dremu. Bafu demfi. Odate lamte. Are you? I met me abu boss abedi pele. Aha. Sa Tony Bafu na sam na making. And now some was a kofo. One also da na baby that as a muejai. Senegal Fuesi Stadium for frost some. The friend Dakar Arena. And woman na koko PM wo. Ekwa ball. At the stadium no nyam. Ebia no kama. Womu kwasia JJ Okata. Didier Droba. Patrick Mboma. The good old days. And womu sa kwasia Samueleto. Wanusu ejinemu ebobo nibia. Aye kama. Senegal for AC Stadium for fra FPA. The Herald Yanimua, what the Mampeni and the Danko Kufadum Foni Abatua was Natadia Green, no African wear no. I was son of Farmers Day no, and the Seno. Pamisara Joas Afonso Edaha, and what the Canada compre qua Japan. Emra Seba Denia with Nama this year war a Saint Centra, apart from Aquaje. Wawusu Dr. Wensra Procra, one wadahe, but Rasa Mampenina Nado, and Wapampa Dwasafua de Naseneti, and a drew baby a dre. What as 8 months in ye, ya will call leave war. Na Canada Japota say, Emra Sebe de Jumanune Hiano, and ya Dwasafua Mampeni a Pampanoa. Pami Pianim de Assembly Batuja, a Fasikasam. Aswafo ne kwan a ofa so a wototo oman sikasam ampa sikasam so afo abaje atum se oman no ya ye broke ye niska papa yi oyamra sebetani ma de se wa hanta osa ye minister e wo chieftaincy ye wayare da fie temu no ana wayare ya da wa tanu omo ya tretre se wombetumi abɔ ne mpane Yami man will be bidra, Yanka no waton kakra. Nanso, oh ya. Honorable Kojokum, a hunter, Emrasebe Denino. Ela no huntono, and he was Raman Penny, the Boca Teneco, or Yan day, or Power Minister for Frana say, or that's why the Brenna to one of the Papaya. Why so many months and hunter no after now we chieftaincy minister or yan the
Cora. I mean, Cody San come away and Saka Honorable Francis Ade Nemo, former MP Manpoint, 2014 presidential candidate aspirant. You know, ending common. Rather, anywhere that's more covered by Nita FM Sanpe.
I question me, Joseph.
Nempomwe.
Amiadum, na monso so mo tete.
Yeah, who ye pie that's it. Na what the crater be a pie about Anamoa NPP to na party no ebia mude ye nhyehyeye titu na say masha polling station nominations ye bue ene ne kaka ho ensem no ne titu ne ekoso nyina ne apese Ghana 40 titu MPP chitafo ene sen pa asem no
Yo question me that say Dedika mema memfa kwenya na menchia MONTIE for Ghana Tanga.
Joseph.
Your party no a party Ejika mi maminka bi edi aye de Juma 392 a party ne baye babisi. Na fia yes an be internal election. Aye sha see free foundation. Aye polling station. National Council AG and Shishaya, I was a faso a day. I saw a battery in a personal atom. General Secretary, they issue directives and instructions based on guidelines in the National Council AG2. It's a question, you just say, did Juma? The Juma never a shot see me in the train. We are your I feel better to a Hanuma, you say, Krata and our forms that was a Didi Jumano. Party ma enye bi akoso wo mia bibre yenyina ye hubi wo social media e television so party ma omo party team omo ha omo say form ana krata wo top 10 cities na wa fele more than a picture at so. No one also so person could jina ever polling station. Almost should be a yeah, a having yes. And no, and a mammy a day statement about Montie. The mobile kaya in the 2020. Make a parliamentary contest ever mampo. That's also. Sana equire a told me. Because constituency, moment of former was a moment. Because region, moment of former be heavy or national. And if the Jenny John Boduminia or Casai. The crisis I'm ready to call man penny for the cancer. Then a former no. That be said, a good this a year mining or boasiana tapa. Forms ya say a tongue at the ama party ma. I can see. It is a party in Banaba. Look at an intensity is no par. One on a sudden or the quack of failing no acquire word you might pass on the upper. Process in the civil or the reform barrier. Elections committee are more constituent or the way best. It is a Nipana qualify and now on qualifier. 30 stage, you know, to be do no more. After the form C, a biniho, and now call ye Chumaminchi, and a tritasem, and a cassa baby. It made me dear told me, any dear course of I'm sure snap there. I was here cassa saying no. Now you feel. Ye 2020 about your 4 years, say Parliament, I say, Bedroom, Makoye, Chumaminchi, 137, 137. I was say, I did Yakasi at the Maya. And could be before what they are contest here. And yes, she, what all the 4 million, no corner contest, no engineer. And you panic and once you say, MPT, more, can be my main can be. Yeah, Juma. But my main can will be. Form 10 cities, you know. The local constituency back home, maybe pattern 1,000 at top form. Party no constituency will be 10,000 Ghana cities. It may cry me when they say a Yaquania party no best for sure. It should debate me in Jessica. The constituency will need 2,000 estimate for mobile pre-polling station executive. I'm going to say 20,000. Now, your form no boom crop for one chain. Party no so bulk. And I acquire forms to know. Also, one farm man crop for so. That is a party in the mocha. The bear financial loss causing financial loss. The media may farm or feed the issue. Now, Maka. Constituency to sitting MPs 137. Ashanti region. The Biano. Uma party manu yakwine form contest. We are constituency chairman, constituency secretary, open service engineer BMA. Who soon will bind on the year where to my own year, and not a beton war. My year will be our crime. Yeah, me at 2020, no. In the concept, I didn't know.
But say no crime, and paying for so because of Juana, Neboa.
Yes, we didn't national chairman. Bekasa at that back.
And I cry new Rajon Buedo, Chichi Mukasa or Huni.
There's still no Beko constituencies. Omunya for. Yes, if you have free, Bono East, Omo perform, Omunya. And when you know, Omo penny for the Omakan radio story, Oma issue statement. I was said, you don't also do a lot too. You can be at the Fwadia almost a canoso. That you be yes, you know, I say many. They are this year at the home. Yes, it be breaking 8. 2024, the best I win it. The baby near was a party mano or more kuma at all. Will be a young or the young keka. Yes, mano. It is 2023.
Okay. Ebiakasa is a MPP. Munye Fian who be from Nia Moye be a day or how bremo. I may no crabinimu to skirt and blast in the caca. And Nubiana Moye. I said, Moma man for na Ankasa and decided, okay, well, when you per se be obedi, ye nima na when ye panel. Inti, I said, a man for be for quite be sure no more dinipebi, a baby sisu. Sign na uhunu ene ne bi kan.
The question, you cannot put a custom say power resides with the people. To me, no, I want a man for a man for a work from now for 2 men. I'm a yara, ultimate, and costo. It's hard to say, and yes, I shimukena, I can't tell you party penning for national, regional constituency levels there. Yet 2 years 2020 no. And ya addition I and for my the people no more person or more better start every home crown. I was see a my mere thing yeka you say the corner and you papa codia a don't casse equal. And until no woman young fast no is ya addition casse. They say Okomra Shebejama government business at Tobaha and Mama be a hardy. It's because you're in traffic, Rebecca. A quenya beer, you be young. Rebecca coping say, O man, and you bet done. Now you be a mudaho. I was back to our year. They say foundation, who see dine as a foundation, no, in Munya. Obey then a first floor, second floor, third floor, Mayati. Foundation is also the easy MPP dino. Foundation in polling station election. I was see Siho in Muya. The foundation in more than crown. Who drew first floor? That may be top of her crown. Who bet me a correct, you know. I say, my foundation is weak, dear. Na ye ankasa and I ye higher.
Before the economy, Musa, why a former member, IMP there, a former member of parliament, IMP there. Near Kosusisia, Honorable Sir Jossafo, near sure say we need the chica create TB. As a former member of parliament, at your sending near Kosui.
Well, many about Jossafo, dear, me, Munina, then me said, and Rashibijam no. I was so called and Rashibijam at Twasso. The won't call maybe a certain number of days. I think about 14 days or so. That's a speaker Mao Quine. Adentina won't ma at a tana. And she said that why I bet me to a faso. And then she was here, Bissam say, give me a ban or so on come Rashibijam on Quatina. A idea. Ka na ama ne kwan sɛ ya mfano ana di no wo ma setena kra no a enye hwe ana sɛ wo no a na de ne pɛsɛ on ma setena wo no a na de ne pɛsɛ e ma setena de a ene e wo sɛ ba se bedwam hyehyɛ e wo hɔ no mo metimi e de afa so nyemo busa no sɛ privileges committee bi e be report no dika be refer ama privileges committee e be frɛ no mbebusa no ono so de ha no no betimi aka opim se be mu se e bi a case bi wo ho no mo a one fa kwampa so a o ye premature at this stage e wo me imagine ye musa ni mu se adwo asafo a won call aseta wo mra hye bedwem no speaker na ama ne kwan se mo wo ma aseta na speaker na ama ne kwan a ye di ntia apomudin ana adwumadi fufuru bi and not the Asia. Yanga investigations in the and stand yet to me the needs sending about Betuja. If it's all represented on the Quabignon, if you won't corner so, a dear dinner don't make Quabignon, so say, dear, a how on my affect. There was you that's also now man of permission is a man and man. I should be based on certain reasons. And no, the bit me and my Yakasa assembly.
Okay, all right. Better Sira, are there any more? It'll be here, I'm sure. Francis, are there any more MPP Niba and a pay neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sono, Suguia, yeah, that's why I share. And come out who do I call na yes, Samba, near Babaji, a BFE, the one crater, but make us what Jinche and come on to be person, Chewaji, a fire, and seminar, yeah, to jar, and a pay a betting the affair 05037211744. 05037211744. Come on, Boami.
Abusua da bokata na mitinam aye the herald ye nim ha Maria Chief Tansi minister de no anu wasa de aba mensanim fa no say what the alan koto tramantin ton mfoni abetoa anu wata say MPP leadership no and womo tire womo sen ade tire nan kojo tiremanti kwa yesa nhwehwe ni mu bisa no ai ade nipa no so wato form sia wato awie kwansi no obi nso wato nti mo ka no aka ne yie na we de womo ka no womo tire womo nsa ade tire alantiremanti so a anope wode ho asam aba na daily dispatch anim ha wode mampani na na de danko akufu adumfoni ya beto anum se wo se nanim wa da hanum se ya ase obi a ne buafu kakra ni tie eni ho ma me sada ajo asafo ono nso da hanum se ya ode regarious ni egunu komu a weti ne pons kama bat nanim sada anyafe en wode Canada Japan so abeto anum se ya ono nso ne buafu pa wo mumi ansa nyina obi a enim nya awere chechire na Canada Japan enu waka tire mampeni na na adedan kwa kufu ado se musio mo no we de wono nso e de ni bi mampeni musio mo na ka se deputy majority leader Alexander Fanyoma Ken antenantan na wo de Sarajo Asafo e ba abaye deputy majority leader ono nso Canada Japan the same thing obetu kwan ontena ha obetu kwan parliament wo wansi wo the same thing ebekoso na daily dispatch dia ba nim ha and what say 2021 census wa wo mu ye no wo mu a wo mu ni adwuma ye unemployment no wo mu aheti wo mu pa ye ma Ghana ma eni adwuma ye kura mema no de na wo betumi afa construction site akwa constru anampo se obetumi de niam kube no oto bi wa abonten so but oba enti man de ahiti wo mu papa ama sitrema ye tia mama no boss man no eni adwuma ye census we ba ye no ebeto da wo munie Dr. Mamadou Baomi ada ha no acha se why Petro buon in fact ohun ye ni yem se no pa o ana o se esida na Petro buo si etumi kwasoro sa e de ye no wawa enti empenimfo womu de plants bi ba womu betietie fom de womu kanyina Ghana fo kan plants bi ba womu ba betie na kwa be fa so a energy sector hono transition betumi aba na niam mu aya yi kakra bat wohu Petro buo no nyame se yanka no kure yem se no pa just last week nso mampanimpo anso de batu dwa se wohu baby a dollar no akwa akoturu no in fact ni bufu pa na mo ya den na dollar yi asura na ekoi ana Dr. Mamadou Baomi anso tra se Petro buo no in fact wompe na ni nye ho kura Nigeria for 2023 election ya womu ebeto no wode ho asem kakra nso ate aba enim ha ononyamfo kan oforiata ana ononyamfo kojo ponkroma egusu asra Ghana fo se IMF pa de anya de ebekọ enti levy munyintumu a na yesikasem entumi enyina ne na Daily Post de obokrata enim ho finance and education ministry ikabi afwo mu nsase that's sika no kekabomu a 2.4 billion Ghana cedis ya omuntumi mu akonta papa bi amfantre Ghana for Dr. Clement Park and wadi asem ya tu Ghana osi ebra wo kobie so apa no osi pu ye wu otafo finance ministry and education ministry sika ayire fro wo makantum 2.4 billion Ghana cedis ya yebetumi dia ye niam bebre Odi a branch for squat ofosu infoni abetua some time ago mpo ogina ye semra sebedeni yanto no so aba ewo abra asebu kwaman kese ye wo infimfini mantem ono waka sei watasi ye di apepa enka tetede na pa abofo kan ope obi a wo kan nsem anya nokure enkete sei woda jail asem bia obeka bia nokure nse denimu a mampeni na na de danko akufu ado kwa tire kwose ne nsem a wo ka to nkofo so nsem a wo ka anya nokure de wo ka wontumi nye wo so peni papa wo ka asem anya nokure kasabre wada jelia anka ye mampani na na deda nkwa akufuado enso obedi president musuomo na koka asam ye de obekwa akogina court abokwa edusis what the chief of staff mami akosia fremo so pare infoni abeto an say pass and rig no ana wasana space no a watasa no a ana was smart but ne smart no anya smart na obi sere kwakwa de ni bia we bia na no ketua bia se orere and what the Canadian Japan so the abeto an say na kan de ne buafu ntia se obi a wadi serious a wakasa what as a chief of staff emano $120,000 a can dear never got to a draws of account to Nakatan say media tumun to Amra and one Canadian Japan $120,000 the dollar no pay say and say I can do 7 times 120 what they call ye sick and more a dozen $120,000 what the good account to me say agenda bra brother switch was one more onya na agenda kura the new crusading guide anim ha Dr. Mohammed Baumia and waka say and what I say hey maybe a petrol bu akwaduru no me wajiri me enti wakasa we ko was stakeholders in semudi bi ase and what I so omo the plans e ba beto akwam yasi ade bi afra no a fossil fuel ene ye renewable anu se betumi aboa yem pa na mo a petrol buo moya magene se de bia mo betumi akosoro no ene ye kwan ne manim akwasi wo se eje MPP national chairman post no waso ope nkabo mu obetumi ebreki 8 no na wono pe na betumi aye saade no Tasako ene yeteso mo akọwi ni case bi Omuni Wood Force, 48 acres land bia eda Botema ho ena Tasako for akwa wini. Lands Ministry ena wodi for lands and natural resources. Samuel Abuitina Pomfoni abetua ena nipa bebre bi kan wo mu dọọso pa ena wo mu atwa photo fefefe. Wateso wo mu di frameworks ya ebetumi aboa na mining sector etumi agina ne naso esanse efoma gudi akwa efa sutuo no ebi nya kwan pa emfa benefit nso emra yen enti ye ba be no foforo business community ena wo mu ade adesrede atumanim se momwe na gabua eda Ghanaian chocolate ena other product ni ntem no entumi amreje chocolate na mu krefura abrochire de ba no yade ne ya papa yade na hoodin wom eya Ghana koko ne yade aye enti yam ye ni ne yankase yade no ho entan abrofo no ede no na daily statement anim ha what the professor me ya we konfi infoni abetoa ogina mu apre national chairmanship dibre no e MPP amanyokom wo katra test konfo se eniama papa mampeni na na dedankwa akufu ado aye no ese mutumi bohu da wuro kira mansan se dia mampeni atumi aye ni mampeni atumi aye ni wamuntena wonu mo nkama no ntum momma mampeni ni ama papa no da wuro entira mansan Dr. Mohammed Baumia da ha en waka say wasi ye here sustainable energy planner ebetumi transform ni enya renewable na baby a petrol buo na akwadro ni de no it cannot continue like that.
Okay. Yanko amano so na yenhwe senia ne ekoso tissue ye honorable adwasafo honorable Kennedy Yepon some of the atudwa science ye piepie nyina na yenje kakramfi a political science lecture honum saying Dr. Amache Boatin ne mbisa ne se insusanso ben ena wo ma kebima min kebi ensemu apiepie fi eye sade we nyina no ne ekoso yi senate doc da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so doc so ye hwe insusanso a so far ensemu apiepie kwan a honorable adwasafo e bia o conduct ne ho near honorable Kennedy Japan or the ababa tudja honorable ochi befi insenu bia APP yete so far ewo ye kebi mami kebi amambue sign and abekano pa
da mo ase na me chia atipo
Before you.
asem we enti ani family anyuko MP o aban na kuno ehia se na hye badwafo na no mra no omo ebewo oman Ghana mu na omo akosom o ma hye badwafie no enti no me di the house divided ato nkoma menu the house divided ofani e ka amanyuko a pewu omo yemu mpemfo omo adida ano hwɛ amanyuko MPP a omo wo ekunu ankasa enu mpemfo the core officers of the party chairman so eba party ni constitution omo aban mu a omo pen na osan eye penny core officers nafi aba then up to the police stations now omo ye ho adwuma sisi you know free most officers that can step aside that of the member of parliament na ikuru ahodin ako esan ejina waso omampeni asini motimi ede omunuma omutim po aye nyuma amanyoko bia benya beno ono anu nanka owa MPP nso sede sisi yeti na niso adi hu obetna aban mu ache ye yo aban mu na niso adi hu omo state now mo municipal review asoma Dr. Bawumia di tudwe ye mu a ni na nso san ekuja that's why owo nyame ye na on sign so ento na nado ma paso summary ma shebadwafo ma wo betima ye no be boa ma ma ye ka aye twuma ti adenti na ma shebadwani ba ko bi yes baby ansem na bi sa na dane no ho akwa amana da mu a kusi baby a aba besi o how bi ho a eno utimi ba no ho enka asebadwafo ni nuanu ma ho na one thing ya kana mfa akwan bi so a na ye ife ama obi atwa sambi amana ba beda ho ocha obi kofa so a ba se da me si hu no yin ni se akwan so am fe no legality ena ye asem mu ya ewo hoyi central eni se ma se badwani na oye no ope ya ne she waye ma se badwani ina ya so osan ko gina bi sensi a okomu ohui so ma go kwe junior dindin ehumi gunu kwan chi enya no afini sam wenyina no yemi aba abo adwasafo a ena de ekosi eno ti no nipa ni bi entiase a omde ba asem omonya dwen na onabo bon that's the option where I'm interested after onabo adwasafo our personal issue asem bi say option
But what mu say ni oye no has nothing.
option I'm insisting on it or the mu bi aba emwa option people no dos on money for on fanano to talking fire or can be and I share Rano in a way is daring them. In spite of all the issues I want, obey me losing the parliamentary seat that they are dealing with, and she's daring them. The situation like that, we don't fight fire with fire. MPP, so can about parliament. Short period of time. All the threats of the man are thrown into the future. The party is not interested so much in it. Because sitting in a same seat never goes there will win there. That is not strategically. The party is interested in what is happening now. Someone can not you know, one more for other me. I didn't resolve conflict and come home. Some for other means of conflict with you and come home. Party skills in resolving conflict not to bear now. I'm ready. If you know, they are not addressed.
So timemufo no so ne nsɛm te sɛ nnora nsɛm yi bi ɔde bɛto dwa ebi ahyɛ ase ebisa so 120,000 yɛde ma no deɛn wɔmfa jet yɛsika sei no ɔmɔde yɛ ɛne saa nsɛnsɛm no nyinaa no nso no atwew sɛn
Sir, Honorable Canada, Japan, the better Ghana.
I don't know what about to do.
Let's can I want to
Or see chief of staff in the demand.
Or the man, I just have what the kind of Omra. Now, all the better just say Ghana food, fast as a minute.
So, Cheche, I may who said, Dr. Makoba, Quaco Cassette. Omanpanyin na ado danko ekufuado eni adwasafo eni ni ye ena wo kyire mu akwakosi se hwe onim niama wo maye behind the scenes just for this woman
Dr. Makoba na ni nyina so ni se
ni nyina so ni se saade we nyina ne kofare bae eni Mrs. Kwashiga bra gender ministry minister adwasafo tro krata Ede command Mrs. Kwashiga say we yine di efie school feeding as national coordinator for the school feeding program no. Was it kwanya wamode adwasafo san fa so one san tro krata so a reinstate no. Na kwa say wati indosua atofom wo no asanta fre. Asande na no afa enti womo sa kwan no amde ne fa so no. Enu nti na Ewuraba no nso eye ne oye nyina. Nti ni nyina ne kofa ba no sa na ono pese wo kire.
Basa obetimi Samakuba betimi aka asem na okam obviously ra adwasafo humiliated, no doubt about that.
Raja adwasafo actually
adwasafo sorry case we buy no na asem na have been definitely humiliated in the presence of that no not be allowed the party forever. That no should not be allowed to disturb the party forever. If you say back, then you appreciate the fact that the woman, the office of the chief of staff. Because women are very sharp on so many issues that a member any.
Na senior church we dey doc e bia wonte na akwa say chief of staff kra bia na pan treatment adwasafo de man no enya de ketua o wo fa motokid ekodu ni fie ejina honom sen gbomu a beye simaduasa ansa na adwasafo moma bi no gate abem obey mu nso okotra ne living room otna se chief of staff tna ho 30
are putting all this information.
And Pat Honorable Kennedy Japan at the two job.
Why is he doing that? Problem here, Honorable Kennedy. Not very much that of I'm not just of what. You see, Sakasumi, I just have one interest in a woman. Politics is driven by interest. I'm really the cool MP. I'm reason. You know, like I was saying, the Air Force and Chief of Staff area, that is, you know, also, we treat it, I mean, as a family issue and keep quiet over that.
Untimi nkase dondo afruti gari.
You know, German Rabonti from a Webboa Amayan Saka. Nana. I say, like I was saying, I'm not afraid it's Uncle Parliament. But that's what is now on his mind. I don't expect to say next time around, but I crack, I said, it's Uncle Parliament. Don't expect that. I mean, what about this? They've been in a party, not with me, IAP. Because I suggested that she's doing them. But me, you not some of you, party, bet me, I can cry. Now, that's what I'm that's the cat. You wish you Eddie for my lady. Yeah, ma, if I did this honorable, the kiddies don't got to you soon can't the whole canon. Got no TV soon can't the whole canon. The man of Bassa and Milano. Eh, yeah, it's near said, honorable Joseph for Omra Parliament. Then he is messing it up. He's messing it up and he's messing everybody up. And then Sempia near the public. Sempia near the public. Some about things, Ekasa, Bako, and he's emphasizing, say, Obeka no cry, the political sign. And you no cry behind you, about it. Maybe be a granny after me say.
Enti nsɛm ɔde aba bɛtudwe ya wo ka sɛ ɛnyɛ nukure nyɛ ni nyina na ɛsɛ yɛde to abɔnten ne ɔde abɛto abɔnten te sɛ bia sisi ayehu sɛ chief of staff ɛma $120,000 so 120,000 yɛmfa nkɔma ɛyɛ adwo asafo private jet yɛde private jet ɛkyata de kɔfaa no ɛne nsɛm a yɛpiepie chief of staff kora akɔtwɛn ne fie gyina abɔnten bɛyɛ 30 minutes san kɔtena living room 35 deɛ nsunsuansoɔ ɛna ɛwɔ deɛ ɛna afi sɛ bɛyɛ
asɛbɛ na apɛ sɛ meka ɛmeka me sɛ ɛnyɛ nsɛm na anyɛ de to abɔnten ne nsɛm sɛ ɛmekɔ abɔnten a ɛnyɛ madama adwo asafo ɛna nsɛm no ɛhyɛ da fa no ho nti nsɛm no nsunsuansoɔ ɛyɛ bibi foforɔ ɛmre yɛ Pennyfoɔ no ɛkɔka sɛ sɛdeɛ nhyehyɛeɛ no si kɔ no before abam presidentfoɔ owura Samtona parliamentary select committee ɔmo agye atom na ɔmo baeɛ no members no maboɔ members no ɛkɔ akɔfo aba atwa. What is happening in the country? What does around money? Someone APA said, "The Sikabi Ena now aban here a far woman the executive, the judiciary, the legislature. One more who's can say every amount of money. The platform also. I'm saying I can for that. I don't have a risk. Why do we at this same time? Final critical decisions and even further on financial challenges of Maluku. Why is it that every year that I'm saying in a what you are got to reduce, you didn't say a can of credit. It is transformed and yet be beyond a yellow credit in podcast. As them know from the angle of the party, yellow credit, from the angle of the party, from the angle of the government, and yet and someone says I do control terribly improper. That conducting part of Canada, Japan, and yet desirable at the time at all.
So, Baku, Nina Titu Crown, so here address for is E-Levy. Tell Baba na numbers no, between numbers no between vote. And Tinia Cosu in India or Sham Handy, and I said, who say yes, a Bemania memoir, diamond in terms of between the numbers. Out the binya a year vote no. Enti kan woman nenka no ntimi mra ana sɛnea bi suggest no ɛneɛ wɔn activate ɛyɛ constitution a sɛnea kyerɛ Article 77 asɛdeɛ ne I'm standing order say when me and my parliament for over 15 days without any reason there. Now I say to me you one fan in fact sa kwan so say na bi ka so o mu yin fi ono mo nko by election there now susu
Francis no ebe kwa ko fa ni ba for bi si ama ya to 11 ama ni pa no si na ya to 11 ama aban no Francis time element you essence all the time to as we be a course to adjosa for transit but for bar time element you say ebema yetimi abeto abalo no 11 no na wo entry na mo na counterproductive urgency of the issue and yet now thrown into the future. The challenge now what do now? What do we now? There is a mass loss for them power. Mass loss for them power. They be trying to use power. That is always the problem with politics, generally in Africa. We're in position. Yeah, now we are so powerful, but not. The standards are operating the context of a constitutional legal framework. They are not that powerful. Power rests in the constitution. And of course, the actors are more activist sections, who might appear to me powerful. They are not. In real democratic context, they are not. You are only, from work as stated by the constitution. If you are now also are you? And then Donald Trump, they are threatening to take him to court. United States. This is a real democratic environment. And this man in UK, Boris Johnson, on one law, what is happening? They don't see themselves as really appreciate the fact that they are several people.
I don't sure yeah Hanum say ni I say leadership no.
And nothing ma anybody be in the Japan, continental revenue can some outcome. So powerful. It's not. The system no na achia. Adani than Tina or more sense of a feeling. It's not. Constitution here, Juma Ding, let us say, yeah. All humble themselves, everybody, all of us. Humble yourself, help the people when you get the opportunity. As I will say, I am someone, African country, and as I can make a just advocacy, informal approach. Different people cry all together. Yasiana, our party no more ocean Yamako and quickly just handle it and sort it out. I said, Udi Kankai, Rama Mika case. Now I was and I'm go to or move to me.
Doc, you better see the BC and I'm saying, I'm sure. Dr. Amachi Buati, political science lecturer, KNUST, and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie so no Asugua, Kasima Baye do 9 na watche abo. And pay and Sama Hodo.
Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the rock of Yaman Homenesu Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I would need 100.9 FM.
My thought is that we should be disciplined.
What does that mean?
Disciplined.
What does that mean?
What it means is that I don't think that Japan should be in a position to be telling the world what we are discussing indoors.
But you think he's being disciplined?
The party at this time that if anything is going on, where the solutions are not found, it only compounds the difficulties, if any. And I don't think at this time anybody within the executive, the party, parliamentary caucus ought to be making individual opinions and telling the world whichever way it should go or whatever the situation is without a clear way forward from within.
Will the party sanction him for his comments?
No, you have asked me. I have said that he should be disciplined. The party, we haven't said that the party is going to say anything.
Everyone.
My thought is that we should be disciplined.
What does that mean?
Disciplined.
What does that mean?
What it means is that I don't think that Japan should be in a position to be telling the world what we are discussing indoors.
But you think he's being disciplined?
Yes, I think it's not fair to the party at this time that if anything is going on, where the solutions are not found, it only compounds the difficulties, if any. And I don't think at this time anybody within the executive, the party, parliamentary caucus ought to be making individual opinions and telling the world whichever way it should go or whatever the situation is without a clear way forward from within.
Will the party sanction him for his comments?
No, you have asking me. I've said that he should be disciplined. The party, we haven't said that the party is going to see.
Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I will need 100.9 FM.
Be disciplined. My thought is that we should be disciplined.
What does that mean?
Disciplined.
What does that mean?
What it means is that I don't think that Japan should be in a position to be telling the world what we are discussing indoors.
But you think he's being disciplined?
Yes, I think it's not fair to the party at this time that if anything is going on, where the solutions are not found, it only compounds the difficulties, if any. And I don't think at this time anybody within the executive, the party, parliamentary caucus ought to be making individual opinions and telling the world whichever way it should go or whatever the situation is without a clear way forward from within.
Will the party sanction him for his comments?
No, you have asking me. I've said that he should be disciplined. The party, we haven't said that the party is going to see anything.
All right, Raya Boabian, someone communication director, and an cafe de Ebisibs and Sem or Tunano, Chichin Semi Kakra.
Abusia, a cafe de ne, Raya Boabian Samoa, and Nana Yabuabian Samoa crampone, Ding Cabe Mua, and Wakase. One thing this near Kosui, and the Japan, Sabre as a sewer babontin, Wabekan Samoa, Wakano. Now, what be as a semi craya kukuamuasam? Oh, kukuamuasam. Now there were babes yagua bontin, and yakura, and yanyan. And now, Cafe Bisan say, when say, when to me and discipline, when your discipline was awesome. Or can was yes. Meaning this one, my dear, or ya dear, one ya dear, idea is your solution. Oh, ya penny not your good bread. Now, so what Baba won't know. I've heard your woman problems now, baby. And yakra, auntie, yantina so. What's it, Mitidi? Sabre, dear, any question could be ample babonting, a becassa fast as some noir, a question. So we are Mrasabetani, now we are party executives, and now we are party mupeni. Any quite cross our babonting, a becca somewhere ya can cook, wabba shagua bontes, anti asutia dway, benim penny for yarding. Asutia do on more, as I see a demano. Abre ya somewhere, ya can cook more, abba shani in a guabontes.
Meda say Kabinama for Chichi, may and some Honorable Canadian Japan or the two Jat na Ninsam Diano pay Nidia Bebo Biamapa.
At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I will need 100.9 FM.
You know what? I will answer you. I did a surgery. I was recovering. I spoke to Chief of Staff and said, look, rest before you come. This same woman who said I should rest made a call through Honorable Esiama that look, there's e-levy going on and we have a problem. So we need you. Although I said you should rest, we need your vote. And listen carefully. He said, Honorable Esiama told me, look, my brother, I flew first class with Emirates. But Honorable Esiama, because they needed me, said, look, we're going to hire private jet to come and pick you people up. Ajasafo, myself, Honorable Henry Corte, and Honorable Amoakwata. What I said to them is that please, I don't want my name. You any flight, because mine was going to be Monday and they didn't a vote on Friday. So the Thursday, I said, any flight you get for me. I don't want any private. Henry Cote drove from Philadelphia. Dr. Mwakuba should listen carefully. All the efforts everybody has made, a commitment that we've all made. Henry Cote drove from Philadelphia to New York, Kennedy Airport. Honorable Amoakwata flew from Minnesota to New York Airport. I drove from New Jersey to New York. Ajua, Boston. Dr. Amoakuba, what do you know? Ajua Safo refused to come. And MPP people should listen carefully. Ajua Safo, they hired a private jet to bring the woman here. And when she came, she refused to come to Parliament.
So who was in Parliament casting the vote that day?
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
She refused to come to Parliament. Chief of Staff, after buying the ticket and flying her in, had to take a motorcade to Ajua's house. She stood behind her gate for 30 minutes. What kind of rudeness is that? Before she opened, Chief of Staff was made to sit at her living room for 35 minutes. When she came, Babin was tired. He's sick. He's sick. He can't wait. If you can't get your numbers, so be it. And we couldn't vote. Going back, she was demanding another private jet. Excuse me. Dr. Mwakuba, I'm sorry. Please. You don't know what has transpired. Look, about 3 weeks ago, we went to Rock City. They put pressure on me to call Ajua Safo. I placed the call through my daughter 13 times. She refused to talk. She refused. What do you want us to do again? My daughter said to me that, oh, Daddy, my birthday, I've not received my birthday present. She was on 27th December. I said, okay, put your mother on the line to give me account and I'll let my friend transfer the money. She refused to talk to me. I heard it. The girl was holding, Mommy, Daddy wants to talk to you. She refused to talk to me. A chief had traveled to where she is just to convince her. She refused to come. Dr. Mwakuba, if we lose Kwabenya's seat, we've already lost. By her behavior, we've lost. So if there's a by-election that we lose, we don't lose anything. Case closed. Look, I have 2 kids with her, so I'm very, very careful the way I go about things. Family issues are put aside. All what I'm telling you is political efforts that we've made. I applaud Dokua. Dokua had just delivered 2 weeks. She left the baby to come here. The second one, she came. Ajua says no. And now look at the conditions. Dr. Mwakuba, respect you.
Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Homene so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I would need 100.9 FM.
Alright. Well, me and Cheche and someone honorable Canadian Japan Kano. Man, come microphone, I mean.
Adam.
Yeah. BB Collins, you mean I'm a bona job in it, but Yenti and Cheche, mammy. Cock.
I was here for dear Ankoma na Canada compre kwa Japan, Edinoa, the Sika and making. What that's Dr. Amoakuba, MONTIE. Dr. Amoakuba, MONTIE. And some on more on Amoakuba no nim. One no Canada Japan or quiet surgery. Our double chira or yare. Or quiet surgery, we a fan or recover. Empa mo katre chief of staff say, "O ma ye we bibia successful." And one no kate so onye na ho me kakra. Ete kwansi ni na esia ma friend si o. Chief of staff say he levi no, baby eduru no tesa wo ba. Enti sa wo pekra yempe ewiemusan a ebetumi de wa ba beduru na wa ba be ka ho asempre. Enti wo fra me no say Henry Kwate na wo Philadelphia amoakoba wontie ne yie. Wo Philadelphia what to ewiemusan
Fine, also on the crowd or drive over.
Hey,
or drive from Philadelphia to New York, JFK.
Over kwesi ayaka. What?
Oh, Philadelphia, I think in the bed 3 hours, I think so. Yeah, I also about 3 hours. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I need na ye America wa. Na me myself Philadelphia. Yeah. My foforo.
Another state.
Tamo de moment na bridge.
So that.
Over question in fact na madene ya me say Philadelphia no ye o my foforo a o free ho ba. Enti ono Canada Japan wo yare. Ya ye no operation no. Esia my friend is chief of staff say omra. Ama wa boa no ho a wo ba. Henry Quaten so the same to one so near home count. And one also drive free Philadelphia, eba New York. And no one kwampo, amoakwata. One also the same thing wayare. Over Casino, amoakwata and so
Minnesota.
Amoakwata wa Minnesota.
I know the other Fabian Shane.
And now one also far we must free Minnesota, eba New York. Wa. The young na ya bagana. Adua safu baby awo wono
Boston.
Over kwesi free Boston ba New York no otwe.
Boston, I'm sure say be obedi be 3 hours to
and yeah yourself Philadelphia.
3 hours 4 hours. So maybe I may to say if you yeah.
Oh okay. Adua safu wa Boston. Yeah, wono somra New York wo na wo mu nyina emra back no. Adua safu ama enti wano Canada Japan po kan se wampa private jet sembia ye nyina wamumfa awiemusan ye ba no abi na wamumra enti first class no wamfa Emirates en wamu nyina bedu ye ado asafo ama then after that wama bedu en na wamu ye so okay en chief of staff yes yamfa private jet emfa ado asafo emra Ghana. And to the private jet, at the Adua Safu, every United States of America, ebe through Ghana, no, we will fear. Chief of staff the motorcade. People, Ekoni fear Kojinani gate, when Pierre, FA, or by 30 minutes, Aquatina war, what now one more FA, Abambabe, no abre. Our Papa Rock City, Yasu one friend. Or friend mommy 13 times one fat neba or friend daddy I am a birthday oh for phone no mama na me mo transfer scan to account me why you akure mommy daddy wanted to talk to you and also one fee na over kwesi mommy
okay
na dokuya wano no wawo
which I may you if you so cause open here what in January
dokuya 2 weeks wawo Dokuya 2 weeks you. And so Dokuya eja baby no ho because of 11 or baby through Ghana ha eba parliament. What are you talking about, Amokuba?
That's a cobra. So Korama from Wacheche yeah and come on and ya boma mo honorable Kennedy Japan someone or the tuja na ye wo right ya boatin jan NDC ni mapa penifo ni bi na sa ni ekoswe yanyi kakra mfi ni honom sei ne yemusa kra se enti bibi wo honom a wo so asamanyoko kra mu sua fi mu ana ya da se mu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
amejozo menya
na mpomwe
amya do me ho ya baba
afia MC ni nkomonti ese mtimi kan afihia panso
ape enkomra meti na abodin eni na mi kwa
amen Me are sure say Ghana man yosem die we will be we need die chire enti ne ekoswe adwasafo MPP honorable Kennedy Pon se mo de atudwa ne epiepie fi mu banyina me are sure say what be na so far ne what no saying na etewo
mami ntia wona wabadwafo a ewo modwuma mu na studio wa no pay ne kwabra kra di kan kasa kwabra ne ba eti obi so ye me ankasa me ba ya ishaya ya botinja ene eyimfi du pepa oba edika ya ba
I see
papa the kwabra so ebeka me botinja kwabra ma so tia wa no pay
so
mini inchane atuma ya kuponde ne mama yakamo kana abade
amen
minu ya question ya will be something ya fa mimi wo adwasafu the constraint mimi hatun me wo do me kwabeja
oh okay
yes ye MP no
anti me sure say o kan mo mu busa say mu MP wo yin
abe ka ho ba lega wona kwa ya basukra no gwazi ni obi e ka mo adwapa na weja ya ma ne papa iri awo ye do me oni de wa ye o ka mata kwa binya no de any ha chiri ya no gwazi empa info so apa ni ura for jani na na iri ya wa fi abatros na obere pare paso e ko yi na so the benefit ya kakra ya dumna babenya but ya paase asimwe ananse asia abana yeto ye no nya sa tank parliament try nyama bebre who be say say dey ni yesia free amani say ya no passing ni kwasi enka ye nhu amanyosem pan paso a ewu mu ananse enya edru bibia edien wan wo say wo mo ta embre ya mpeso mo hye ene eto ya wo mo mpeso mo gie ya amanfo aye tobi aya mamanfo ahu se opinion pool no e de di pefe se ya na fodo go na preso enso mo fa kwa bia so be be ya ko mo benya akwanya di papa ko penu a ya abeto mo de no so no omo information di pa na adaruma and compase omo de ba be che Ghana for ye kon na e ka so we di parliament na aye na Yankopon ya onye di bibia na no so na me ka say Yesu Kristo na sia for ne se no mo ye dubiero wezi mu ba ko na eyi Yesu mai ara me bo
Judas
anything edu baby na wo ya die bi na me share clip bi a mo sister station no ready o ni ano no ne kwa pamna no ne ka
akosia
ago aboagye ente no oye ebi o si ye kata wo destiny helper eno jreza ni ya oba be bo agwa na ni obeyi wa makra no be try your destiny helper if you say Judas na Jesus destined to come and die and save mankind na when the day na mami yakuno it Judas na ya e cry born it ni say onu na yesi no onu so be Jesus ni destiny helper anything to be a na see you for the nyama bi no ma ti say no my emblem ni pa de bebre ebi kura na do asafo no e be ye Ghana fo nyina your destiny helper because nyama bi a say na nko ba ya obere na nka sa me ya pass na nka fe ya pass ya wi no afi ukoye momo ni hu ko ba de ya eventually when we are no kura na bebu ndi ka be si say na etimi di sika akomo mama da dofo ne ya ma me ne ya ho fa no ne omo aye pese ya dia de mo omo ma kama omo ma bodi ya ne ma bi mai aniti media ya abayi no abaya dia amanyofo nyina si esia bibi egrofo edi na tem ebi no mo kan wo wo hene hu ko de ba
But if you tell me a better here who say, hey, dear, the dinner, I can't want my with me, and this has very dear, and it is a bread. Obi a wadana so ene no awo ekra no ene no egira ho no twa no can they dey for no pre ensama awo ka no will come from the point of view of no year MP and now year MPP but the bit so who say I say jame oni adwa wo wi adwa jaya konya ware no product no e bia enibri ebi bo but me dey me hu ni sa because in your second is I win. The two baby no car. Once you say, I'm yet the crown. Some previous, I wouldn't be part of a woman. Jesus, we tell you, nothing. I am a man of pain about it. And crown woman, one day, Ode, and you may be about the two name of an intemna, a crocodile cranning. It you are cabia, a year, that one was a party, no. That's almost classic. No movie so almost a given as I do. I yank a say, me pepia. The guinea this and covet me at one a more idea we are my mumna. Pacoye, Osia, on money and cost. The young Cobana say, yeah, and no, and on better say, I don't know, grand and fair. Ghana form prayer, and now my town hall meetings in a gigaka. I didn't you know, then Pepper for be so I didn't get to eventually we are born man of opera that we are very popular will be a catain and yet at one thing I do not go to wait happy before the year Sabi even what you are saying oh yeah Sabi will be where you are mama but Ghana one of the one to be who say I do have a destiny alpha and Yadia and Preso say I didn't have a Tino but me I am Guama and Jimmy Ambasua and Yena I mean you
Asamanyoko ayamo de NDC ayamo de senior kwasuana ayamo de
but see me can say if you say sabi wanu no pen sabi predia kwasiana si etia ne yonko ho a etia biam na eno na ho bi sabe no nya ba nyina no si yen ye di ye sua de enfe o ya manyoko na se nyankopon ye wadom na ye to aba ma no ba bidi o ma na so a that's a war yard, dear Bina to Adiana unpopular. Then Kofu be brave can once a man, then Pahano, a sofa from Fufubia, or the Bepas to Senebea, Sabi, and Kofa, a Buffalo, Subi, and many paddles. The guy say, I'm right at the bathroom, because you have the mean I am with you. And no Pona, the Rollins, the press one. Hey, it needs to overpay the or you so Janine, Jamababe, Democrat. Baby crowd, don't crowd. I don't know, I'm going to start another. It is a MONTIE demonstration in Grandma. Just suspended for 3 years. I tried to see a negotiation. I'm going to introduce you. And my new party has seen you. But I didn't have to say suspended. When we are suspended, I can say, the year living here. Oh, yeah, man. Ghana for no them and your seminal. But so be a dear few. The young woman who said, that you must have a breed. The young woman who said, you need to come a breed. The young woman who said, and I do sorry, on high plate, and what they didn't want enough. At 10 days, yeah, would equate. And no one can go and bet me a sea blocks in the meeting. 10 days I want him. I push the car, yeah, then a double, a bit me. He blocks, yeah. Yeah, it's just a little bit of many marbles. A bit yes, you know. It didn't make it. Still, I know somebody can say to go. That's it. One, my mom, what I said, Debbie. Maybe I didn't call. And yet, he may make it before could drop on Tino Muchi. No, Crane or no moon can almost say John Koduku. Didn't find the Diana for beer. And he made me hear more. I said, come on, who said, I didn't know what they ban and yet I'm afford it. He got most of Sanya. They are suspended value. And tell me, I'm no negotiation. Emma, and what to agree. So be a white Indian from Radio Mugra.
Na say ya kase finance minister ni mpanyifo na ma wo mo bontoa echechi mu ma manfo.
Ani temu na wo temu ni ye. Omo de na o ma ye no a no do mpeso mu kuchire.
But the answer here was representatives are you are the parliament. And now, Mona Cracayama, Muchramu. People are Muchramu. Document the band of the more. And then I could drink upon a new Nakasa. Yes, can and count the document in a more, maybe a band, a watching, you. Now, to me, and then walk a while. If any money, I can kind of much. Or bet you can come Munanka, but in view of our moon 20 years out. That one is there, Wuno, I didn't know what to. Oka, near a word, then one and a waka. Yes, so now, yeah, maybe some question in here. Wonka. Yes, 30 years ago, a view of what. Omunya uso bia wura ho wa bi ta me wa mania iwa musu mu jeje mu ase Ghana fo ipa do so be wura ho na wo bi sa me say amania wo ha na onye to bu eni ti media agiji mu na o mu hwe mu no but the emfa bibi pabia emma at the end of the day we introduce bill bi na say e yo popular one kata wu ta pen e na o mu akata bi bill bi apa ọmọ nna mu cheche musa ni ọmọ yi eti eso ọmọ musa ade ne nye eya nka man po ati ase eti anya no eso ọmọ nyina no ọmọ jai no ọmọ ba stakeholders wom MPs na ye minority, let me just call it that way. Any others na ọmọ nti ase social imani fo ni ada ifo na ọmọ nyina ebo asori religious body. And now only who got the ban. Then no one document no more no that fake questions that were on it will be say every time as I said 10 years ago. And now I quiet the first a bit me get one amana yi. Okay. Where I go in a bit. I have a pet. Amagia ya when ya and ya man for any abro muslim ya protect ya a vegetable. That the idea when you be brave according to Bush and yeah, now, one way, and Cobasa, where's your boy? I'm going to go with that one on the That's one United. I assemble common fund in United. The Niaco assemble common fund. Yes, it will be out by the 5%. Yeah, actual assembly common fund. Apart from Gilles, yet the detour a woman. And then the assembly common fund out of that at one eye again. That you know, can go to both sides. That you need you live here. Common fund is great to be here. Immediately, I'm away and buy a movie material. Let me tell you, previous. Ucha a Papasia, a Buona or a Yanamo. But we got to share by yourself. I'm not teaching. Yeah, my year, Yanano. I'm a guy of Gobi Bramusa. If you don't know, person would go with. The other day, money amount for transit.
Okay, now the better to I'm so shas ye now can was some kakra about say niesi say ye to abani nya hang parliament 2024 me sure say amanyoko mienu nyina nya dia sade o me be pese BBC bio me boa
Bezi ayama mangana imom bi esibi manka me papa
oh sir
in fact that this will me say ya e hono ni ebehu economy enu the oil tolerant near okie amampo asen you see mama you sama me here because enya manyo tem say eya wo mi ku se bi ku na na cosmo but see they the on my mom the one some of that yen ye say embaga amadi pana to sanctuary to abama no enya faso amfi so a no question ni that you be dini ye to abana they say na na do the first time we nya ya na do show boy no na no ya you see and then you want nya kra no the one na dey say means am badie imu ya me we dey be ya be who say see an party ni mo no say no na nyo no legacy ben wo ja enti want me dia the benya obi amana ya duma na good leader obe bie na so what ya sempa that parliament we e ya dia ya fa eti mu cheki executive and when the panel drag no on na dey say mo be kanya for se me wo wi ati na so ni because me won numbers na ye person bi ye dia me you first time I think I've been in a party that.
No correct.
And go with me, Padua. Yeah. Omubu fu enso mu. Anything ya mean ya. Ebe nti one month aje we aba. Dibe de. We aba no. I say and pass the Ghana ye pese e kami manu kami. Eti timpa dia. And the absolute majority no. And every one. And kadema president ya na wunya president a. Seven president. Why not this obey my pa na obetwa manfo na. Anya ma we ni na no betumi agina so akasa. Any absolute majority. You broke a man for the Becano. Every night, every year.
Ania, Yedasi, Yedivisia, Yamin Shapa. Raya Boatinja, a member of the NDC, and pay need 100.9 Ghana Muntie, Jimmy Diasino, as you go, my drink channel, and Chemakin can be at the Amamon Comahodo, yes, share, and Semno Sandia City, and Neukwe, Yatnasi, or Jimmy Dia, so Chrisia Boajiman, did you medium charming Cabana for so come home. Na, Enra, yes, a cadet. And Cam Roberts be ye di Ghana Nanka Bullion Van Aquaco Physic and I say one more Baba district can come out of sorry in case guilty. Na Ghana police for Brunica said they fall the attempted robbery. Now one more the update to be by was the update on field bullion van robbery. So during the attempted robbery on a bullion van at the industrial area in Accra, a police officer who was on duty nearby forcefully intervened to stop the robbery. While the robbers were fleeing the scene, they fired indiscriminately into the crowd. 3 people sustained various degrees of injuries and have been admitted at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital for treatment. The Inspector General of Police has spoken to the medical team at the hospital and their victims assured them of the needed support. Beyond the police intervention, the armored bullion vehicle saved the lives of the officials and the police officers on board the vehicle, even though the robbers fired into the van. It has therefore become necessary to re-echo the police administration's call for all financial institutions in the country to resort to the use of such fit-for-purpose vehicles for their cash-in-transit activities. We wish to assure the public that police has intensified efforts to get the perpetrators arrested to face justice. We will surely get them. The police administration commends the police officer whose intervention followed the robbery incident. Ghana Police Service normally says to Jacobna.
Abusiafo adia kwasika yenini anra erade na osibata yen William Van no a aya cars no a esusu sika no a womude kokko banks ne ya miawodo no ekada enka Roberts ekwa akwaji William Van no musika nyina enso posi ni bia no wagina ho na dawroma watasa ayi industrial area ahaya ye kira ahaya industrial area nkra ya ye kira wonom ana Roberts no edika ne ntente enti wo mu make attempt pe ana posi ni bia no wo duty oya sakai anya ade abama mkwa na awrobo William Van no enti posi ni no ani wo mu sie ni aba sa na Roberts no wo mbufu nti wo mutututuo no basabasa tutu bi kura hwe ka no ama enipa miensa ya no wo mu anam wa wo mu ko mu baabie etuo no ka wo mu yede wo mu nyina akogu Korebuti hospital wo mu ti ayarehye Inspector General of Police IGP Campo ne doctor for na kasa bibia mbohia bia no nkantre ye wasa sekura se wo besere se ya nyina yan yusu sa William Van no na yamfa yesika kwanti wafa kwasini tiatemu ane se enra tanka robbery a wo mu be rob William Van no posifo etumisi
medasi kwabama fa chechie mu police force mom de batu dwa na enkomo ba ko a parliament no epiefi honom si anope yepese enya ntiase enya mu nchechie mu ye pa ne se domkuma no ese omode ye krata bi koye na krata yi first deputy speaker said there be omfa krata no koto baby krata ben ena nsem ben pa yanko Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim deputy minority chief whip mrashebe junior jama banda Honorable yadase mu akwa baba ni TFM so yanti ase ne say first deputy speaker say wa dismiss motion bi amode call say COVID-19 expenditure yanhwem sanete
fesi sa pepe senete ansa na no ma mefa
Ophidians, a T for MONTIE Nick FM. And a ABOAGYE, wow, showing an anope. No question, and ra me a me who dream me kakra. Nentia me who dream me say, akwasi se wo hwe yen amanyo sem ene ye ka bi ma me nka bi amamoi baby a kika kona ya koye se katasu mamwaso na nentia ye democracy we akoye katasu mamwaso ne se ye ni ye system of governance ya ye operate esu bi any we are see baby ha ye de no e different na uhwe ye de na ye wo both presidential and parliamentary system and yakabo na akwasi ye wo executive president ya ne tumi no eburo tumi nyina so e wo man no na democracy democracy bi atimia di 400 years 200 years 300 years uko America the bi American democracy the oldest democracy ndema etisa ne say omu di accountability eye adwuma and so obi nti bibia si a owo kwanya a obefa so atini nyina na yep man so ano ukwa akoya esi o pese ugu president animasi o pese ugu party animasi o pese ugu abana animasi nti eyasa accountability a eno nti eno mu tua ye ka a ye wo mra se bedwafie no ye ntumi nye na there were 275 parliamentarians. Now, the core duties of parliament, miensa. Miensa ni se, ye be manamu sifo. Ni atosu mienu, ye be shamra amamu. Ana ni atosu miensa, ye be ma perpere accountability. Musikane mutuona abayno ejijino. Yebema that's say the abaino si or the bayano and one or the aye. That's oversight. Enti parliament na e wagana no adwuma na ye miensa no mrasha no ye shemra no all right. And I'm saying no yes, ye ko parliament o ye gira mamu all right. Na ne tosu miensa eno na ma Ghana entimin konkan no any accountability oversight no. Akwesi accountability no ndra motion eba amra se bedwafie eni say minority side no ye ka say ye nyina nim say covid ba ye mra ye ni say ye fiscal responsibility mra control ye sika asem ni nyina ye de ni nyina esi nchen so yare aba into yema president who kwan sika bi o pese o yusu ekutia covid bia o yusu restriction of movement ni nyina mbra ensesa ye di ma ban nyina ye di mbra no hye nsa sika World Bank for the maye ni IMF for the maye $1 billion United States dollars omu friend say within one day yem passi ta loan almost another $1 billion United States dollars. European Union, about $65 million. UK government, about $20 million. Korea government, about $30 million. It is a kind of basa. Na way banning rano. Nambra and control advancing as a friend of Fiscal Responsibility Act. And about to spending ruha, obet spending. Nasa amrano. Abai aba parliament say yenchi ensinchen na adie bi emergency bi on to me fan ntambo mu ye bibia as a parliament ye tiasia ma abai ye chimra ni nyina esinchen oh president you have free hand to operate World Bank $1 billion no akwesi ye ko pass 100 million finance committee to me hwemu bia 1 week 2 weeks. No more hear terms, not been more throw outside, no more confirmation. that billions of dollars in no confirmation and a certificate of agency. Ya passing in amount. I say Yariano Anwa Brasi. And this happened in 2020. You free 2020. You about 2021. You were 2022. And you passing 2021 budget, two budget we know. And a health committee, Ebisa health minister say, yepe ompeso muhu COVID expenditures no anfa na nkoma passing budget na mam. And a health minister say, te omuta ono the $100 million ton ono spend here. Na tikachuche de over 20 billion no yanko finance minister ho. And your first point. And about local government committee. Yenya kwashia Minister of Finance. Almost local government committee over 185 million Ghana cedis. Regional coordinating council be almost 15 million Ghana cedis and a cohort. And Yebisa Minister of Finance. Sata another amboche ne wo osi on the onya aware. Inti abachi ye e watebu no so. Finance minister say the local government say on one sanka and a suspended meeting say that Dambocha and finance ministry I'm reconcile I'm now who says cano koya na nkwa yem party the budget or buy or scano or moses scano or see a koi no mudi COVID weduma. Details no here me no kasa yen sanka and then yet also yensa regional coordinating councils no appear before the local government committee. And I hear so say, come me the Musikasa na abandi bremo. Almost say, abai amfaka pramre. Na say, Benyaska 300 Ghana cedis. The 3,000 Ghana cedis. Na ye kurampon ye the pickups and na air COVID from ACO. Inti voter regional coordinating director and the team here bold. In the presence of the minister, say, we were shocked. In the only revelations now, Bubana, now question, no Mabiankoye. And they can say, into what could be over 20 billion Ghana cedis. Now, what is sending it because you can't account for it. Ye bizarre. Oh, say, Yanko Auditor General. Auditor General, so on an auditing now, or no yet investigation, parliamentary inquiries investigation. Into a banner, okay, so Sadia, young farm motions in the now Yendi can test the first one, no, and no Sadia, now a second one, no. In Jaquasa, what the first motion I tested, no, nay, the motion to investigate the procurement of vaccines. Into a non-tenable parliamentary inquiry committee say you investigate that COVID vaccine spotting vino. Into your setting committee na quantum of money no about 5.something million. I want to say maka na minyanwe into a wha eno refund $2.8 million. And they can say, wow, they are investigated $5 million. I buy now refunded $2.8 million there. And yet, not 20 billion there, you can't investigate more. The state will get more. In the second motion, you fali. In the announcement, you fali the second motion to investigate the entire COVID expenditures, as it no. Yeah, no speaker no who say it's a good motion. I know G2. And in right about parliament, ye debating na no. The speaker na di kan try koyafo. The true baby now bre and no dia koyano ma. Your wife be try no muka say. Majority for no debate say you just investigation na. Ebe gu abanen mafi. Na saa nim gwase no na ye hwehwe na ye de akọ 2024 elections afenyo marking ne kansa na onu gibi se speaker makwan a emwa nti ombontungu na eno nti na auditor general wo and I Joasi can say, what boy to a go. Now, say, it will be beer. Auditor General never saw here, Juman. The land run you see, no.
And teacher said, Senior Speaker Cheche or that 191. Nanka, Honorable, I feel your marking so can be a 187 no hono say constitution no a cassette. Auditor General and so me side much as my phone.
Unim say a two forcing a trocoma domeluvo. On your investigation into the audit COVID expenditures. How can I say, you know?
Yeah.
And no, let alone a coya no move pamo domeluvo free on. So if you appoint your own referee, the abandon BBC, I can see, on my Ghana, you have a problem. You have the CASA and the PRO, and you have a minor. Now, democracy is a work and a service. Into your 12 Bamawa, and yes, I can't see the CASA. So I buy Uninsa Unibibia UDC. Now you see, minority for us say, the Kama, you see, you spending on COVID no, and also. Into Yenya, in Jushemu, and Fahu, Auditor General, Yanjumono. The Omuma Auditor General, yes, special investigations now. I can see that there will be no need to say bipartisan parliamentary committee on Sputnik V, which led to the recovery of $2.8 million no Kayen Fanko. And I idea no koyeno. I'm more abiding I'm a Fanko are refunding about $2.8 million. I'm re on my now. Can second general expenditure when Kayen Fanko. And when they talk to me, I will see who a media person. Investigation is part of your job. They say over 20-something billion cedis, 32 billion cedis. Are buying no any in COVID period, as COVID expenditures. No, on one case, minya $1 billion from World Bank, minya another $1 billion from World Bank, minya 430 million for MRF. Minya $65 million from European Union. Minya 85 something from Korea government. Minya 30 from UK. South African, you kika bo on one kasa. Can of Rata declare no. A year 32 billion Ghana cedis. I can see. Let me be found say 32 billion Ghana cedis no. A more DNA dia. What me found some treasure ya the BC hospital way and a polyclinic way. As a member of parliament, means so the minister Africa Ghana buying Saka. Now, besides the no the year as a deputy minority chief whip in the Ghana's parliament, Mr. Min control. Now, Ubisa a senior market now or Casano. Said DNA 32 billion Ghana cedis in the year, almost on to Min control. But he's defending because he's in government. Officer, even the majority leader, tell the breakdown of the 32 billion Ghana cedis. COVID time. Mra, yes, suspending Fiscal Responsibility Act on to control. Now, I can see the AAK, yes, the opposition. It will most happen for the who we are for answer. Now we go there. We want the president to be tight. Untimi mbɛhwɛ Ghana for so na sika kekere die we ɛmfa wo nsam na yɛ bisa sɛ bɛbu wo nkunta a wosi ne bu nkunta na mo bɛgu mɛnum ase ntimi nyɛ. And a deputy majority leader addressed the press and these were his words.
Okay. All right.
Now the 2009 I can see unim say send Ghana for any Ghana Integrity Initiative. Omo report about damning report on how COVID monies were wrongly used. So the parliament na parliament into me just say Juma way. Na civil society organizations send Ghana any Transparency International Ghana Integrity Initiative. And now acquire Sanjemuno. About out to say, why Ghana by far to use COVID Sikano and Kayi. Number 7 of you must enter. Next, again, I moved here 275 MPs in the car. I want that of you. Why are we being paid? We have only 3 assignments: representation, legislation, and oversight. Now, what do you mean oversight now? Accountability now. Hey, Akwasi.
But say, me assure say the first deputy speaker, Ochechi Mana Dom Kesiano so canon, and he said, Ejuma, me fan say, Ejuma. The same work, no to me fan, but the same work, no to me money pam you know, and yet. Enti say Auditor General bet me aye na say most
if you muna ye di kan ye ema o mu refund this car to the state, no Auditor General no. You see, let's call a spade.
Enti we akoya yi mu ohu pick and choose.
No be sir. Na why ya kitwa no ade ya 5 million kura say one minority for kwan no asset committee agwa ban no say ban at the 2.8 o dey no aba no ma mu kwan say mu go 20 billion dia and so sky back to the chest to the state ebedoso enti anu gwa say na dey say mama wanye na mu ka say misro kura mpo enu ya chese me mama aye na magu me no ma say. So that is they chose a lesser evil.
Okay, all right. Well, and this is the idea now, baby. Say, what dismiss idea now?
Mama, boy, say, moon pass you levy. Your class, COVID expenditures no crown akunta boku won't mean yet. Now, yes, I pass the about the count. The end of that one, the government has been exposed, minority have been vindicated.
No masio no okay yemfa no nsie na before obekoi me assure say what fufura about honorable addressafo me assure say we follow conversation in sema honorable Kennedy Japan aka
onim say how kai this bia me jimi sika how kai
yeah ni I say omanto
me jimi sika how kai
MC cross the area
Joabio say him Apantimamu.
Yeah.
Or need the never 3,000. And me no say one.
Say a special special prosecutor DHU.
Sadam Pariko Logon.
Special prosecutor DHU.
Me say Dam Pariko Logon me buaka.
Yeah.
And that Canada Japan aba or say on need the 120,000. Yeah, Sadam Paribit me. And also chief of staff na di mano. Ye behe sa kroma betimi afa Nigeria.
I say what kind of kasa kwado do kan si ni ete for ntia say ye. Dia na apesa okapa. Honorable.
Akwesi no be afi mi di sika 3,000 now a police former continue corruption the bribery there and Baba, I say, we could give 120,000 or chief of staff war, and I'm going to adjust accounts. Madam Tini adjust PE. In the area, near Dam Paris Bayer, the special prosecutor Bayer Canada Japan, chief of staff on the area. Akroma Befan and Chine.
And that's the honorable way to see I'm sure part of it. Right, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, yeah, Deputy Minority Chief Whip, Marshal Junior Jama, Bandano, pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sono Asiogwe. I'm sure, sir, I can do some of my comments and pay, but let me send out a big shout out to Alexander Chumberma Esquire. He's a member of the NDC National Communication Team. Today is his birthday. So if you know Alexander Chumberma Esquire, Pacho, we see him on the Chinquai man. I would ask you, Alexander Chumberma Esquire. Yamisha Papa on Tunquim on Tinim Show. My main kind comment in Libya. Sorry. Echo this also was say, Kwesi, karma comes after everyone eventually. You can't get away with screwing people over your whole life. I don't care who you are. What goes around comes around. That's how it works. That's called the sosu. And on dear no by Fidel or Takrade Kwesimin team. We cannot compare Nanado's administration to that of incompetent John Mahama, because Nana gave us water, light, and tax-free for a good 6 to 9 months. That's Fidel and Odiano Edbai. Suli Sunyani KT say nation building was not the sole responsibility or is not the sole responsibility of political parties in office, but require the collective and concerted effort of all and sundry. That's Suli Sunyani and Odifi and Odebaye. If it's contingent for us to do it well, we must do it with care. My prayer is that our government must do or must take care of the hard desire of UTAG. That is one here from Interzone. Kaswa Obum no diwe edifi and or the buy. Shiftman or Aton Sukuma say now that the NPP has closed nominations for the polling station, I hope that all aspirants would conduct themselves well, where peaceful elections are the polling stations. Shiftman Atonsu Kumase and Odifi. Now to this one that says because of the hypocritical behavior of ex-President John Mahama and his NDC party, they are doing everything possible to make the country ungovernable for President Akufo-Addo. But let's not forget that it's not long ago when ex-President Mahama ushered Mother Ghana into the IMF slavery. Yeah, Sankiri, bit of disconnection there. Yawuza also, I must say, the rate at which the price of crude oil is increasing is affecting the prices of goods and services in Ghana. It is very disheartening, and the time has come for all political parties in the country to desist from playing politics with petroleum products. Yawuza, Edifi, Ayeswami, and Odebaye. Pitri Brim, Abrahanko OT region says, in fact, Adjosafo is treating the MPP party with a lot of disrespect. I'm not happy about what is going on and what he did to Mrs. Kwashiga. That's Pitri Brim and not deal with by need 100 points now. Ghana Muntie so
Ghana Muntie na Manzanya son at the rock of Yaman woman so ejiji tonton sansan e will need 100.9 FM.
Okay. All right. So, First Deputy Speaker of Parliament here, Honorable Joseph Osei Wusu, yaneni ni nkomo ewo nkomo yani Deputy Minority Chief Whip ADCCIA nchechemu kwanya senior Honorable Ahmed Achechemi omo akakra ne ntumi enti ase esanse sushefa ho yemua Honorable yada ase mu akwa baba NIT FM so anpe
Yeah.
so Domkuma motion on the buy senior no pay yedin komo no bi ati for ati wo dismiss ye said there be eni ni kwan na kwan mu enti ese adwuma no mo pese nka yenseti a bipartisan committee na wo munye san hwehwe mu no eyade a auditor general and also yes adwumadie no buade tiefo ntimi nya nti ase kakra ewo sa adekronti a ma obu ansa no
It has similar and some point of the cohort. I'm a besa said, I saw Busan when Yano. And I was at the fun travel. I said, my NCA. I guess I walk a cabinet so more a copy of the budget. Mufa, move women in us at your canon of Cressa. The beer, almost say propaganda. But almost my mom, years I grow. I will be a tin channel. The dear war of mine and penny from that coffin. Because more fun of agro. But the dear mother of my almost 1 year and work a crack. The car about budget to appear being in our finance minister boom upon tower 2022 budget team. I say covered Emra. Let me mention say what happened sir. At the time on motion, the speaker and a theatre. You be move motion or and a majority as much deputy majority leader. As far as already preliminary objection. adeɛ no a motion a wɔde aba no ɛnyi mmara kwan so yɛ mmara parliament sɛ the speaker say ɔmo emu bu wie ɛhɔ na ɔsɔre yɛn a mebɛte na agya wie ɔso ɔmpene ma wɔn nsɛkɛnde ɛsɛ dɛbi wɔn nsɛkɛnde a na ɛnyɛ motion before us nti mmaa kwan mu ntaka nso kan nsɛkɛnde yɛ wie no ɔno raising ne objection no ɔgyina so sɛ adwuma no a wɔsi yɛn ti by partisan committee manager constitution no de ama obi dada ɛnyɛ parliament nko adwuma committee the constitution na kyerɛ sɛ ɛba ɔman kontabu a aha ne ha na ɔsɔ mo de fa yɛfrɛ no sɛ minority leader respondo yɛ ewie majority leader nso bɛkasae nyinaa deɛ metɛ ne minority leader sɛ akonta no a moka no ɛwɔ page ha wɔ ayi no mu so anyɛ sɛ finance minister mu hu akonta wɔbu makrataa ne da mo anim wɔ parliament the ruling ne sɛ parliament hyehyɛ mu ɛde ɛyɛ adwuma no sɛ yɛbɛte special committee a yɛ order ne say asɛm a ɛnna committee biara ne so tumi ɛno nko ara na yɛte ho special committee yɛ mo pɛ ne sɛ yɛnte special committee a minority person ne da no na yɛ bipartisan already no yɛwɔ the public accounts committee ɛyɛ bipartisan minority ne da no ɔno nso n'adwuma ɛne sɛ is aban sika sɛ mo hwehwɛ mu bia sika aban akodi aban agyeɛ sɛdeɛ oyi so no ho n'adwuma no dada nti montumi nkyerɛ me sɛ saa application a mode bɛyi ɛnhyɛ wo bi ansa ne mu na meka sɛ wɔbɛka sɛ ampa deɛ mekaeɛ no mmara mu no nim ɛnam sɛ wo mu ne mmara mu nyina so nti sɛ mo bɛka emotions bɛkeka figures a ɛnyɛ nokorɛ committee Sputnik committee now can but a copy of the report. What was the recommendation of the committee report? The report not committee no recommendation anything. Kasa. Amo mama money as a seven colagro. Ahmed we parliament penny. I only have propaganda no man colano. Or pay parliament penny. You're responsible for ensuring that parliament's is relevant. And yeah, kasa hunu. Ibia mekaye ewomrem. Say that committee we neduma no in here say a committee for enya no kre. Enya public accounts eduma no. Woman tena so wabonten de bia.
Honorable sorry, no aka bibi say sa semu a woken adentina omote committee bi. In fact, I don't know the committee, but onu chechim no kan say omote committee bi no ma ye nhwemu ma sike bi kura yetimi a recover sa sika no na enti
mani chair committee kro just put na committee yara they put it in almost finance minister for health it was say on spending
yeah
so that committee I think before committee in betna akwa man company a man so nyejuma also went to me and supply the kind of papers move sometimes when in our parliament the kind of papers move when to me and supply into a refund this here part of the committee's report and come but COVID that contribute stating our authority say finance minister providing in our budget but so challenge you almost say no cresa asema omu ba ko kan so edoso dodo but finance for the entina abeji or chartered accountant no ne da no edoso say yan obehu committee na nke got no why no go da no already and also man but in the end what is it every committee of parliament has the responsibility and authority to investigate any matter it was a committee for mra a year committee be adwuma dada auditor general dan chen parliament okwanso already be mu but parliament or committee a omo yes adwuma no dada and then also yes akote another committee anyina so ano no they na mo de bae no you expanding orders to say the ubete special committee a asemo a enhye committee ya ase na what is special committee we there ɛyɛ ɔman sick expenditure ho hwehwɛ ya ɛhyɛ public accounts committee ase committee no a mo sɛ mo pɛ no the character and then leadership no apɛpɛɛpɛ na public accounts committee ne te nti adwuma biara mo pɛ bia public accounts no bɛtumi ayɛ ya mo pafa Venezuela COVID expenditure public accounts committee ebetumi ayɛ because ne dwuma no the finance committee person hwehwɛ mu a obetumi ahwehwɛ mu just that the finance committee there chairman majority ni but public accounts can do it yeah Mr. Mumu yeji omo so mo metwitwa control tell check out the emotional ne mo man
and yes here jobs no be twantro but ye makwan no bia ye part of democracy say obe makwan na man for akomo say ti say no pay ti say nyama honorable first deputy anu ya shikakra say o ka say
wonu akwa gina wa meka asema o kai wo de tro wo no saa it's usually been time kasa me chebi kura but we dey make can me chebi na am say na na this no can dey afi o dey ka ho nyina do wo
yeah that's ya no pay honorable Joyce Nyamisha honorable first deputy speaker Joseph Osewusu was say anope wo tie dwumedie no so hwe say nia honorable Ahmed Ibrahim nsem no ka no da bi na so no so be ka bi I say I say wo kora
Bra wo tie what now
but I told be so me nka say I told be say say won say bi a wo tie radio na bi obi ka say me nka say ni o ka tie for munje ha na so ebi obi kan se me kan se ni honorable Ahmed Bekan no Ibrahim Bekan ni entro ti se ni honorable Joseph say we no kan asem but I'm saying Abraham say bia wo tie radio na bi obi kan bibi na fi say ade enye say na tia na se ni hunu nya sa na tia wo say esa na utimi dwa soronko bi o
sa utia esa asa dun dan de wa na wa homete I said, we pa journalism pa my friend is me
that radio for we there omo ti ono man say ma ahwehwe akoye hwe asema oka
e we jana man oko
ba unim say empre bebre ade ba kun so amehunu say unsai say woti ho na bia wo ka wagya ne saa ma okọ no aso na bia wo so ba na say bia mi nunu na me wo wa na ti say na anu ya papa ba ya ni bufu ya okati aman okay NDC papa fen say honorable James Aveji uche so say ni busa ansem na fidi eduru baby no ni bufu na fidi okati aman no ba bia so onu so na nko tie oh we musa
no ko
I mean, can't comment kakra na memra yen to aso no pay and fama modumedie so need 100.9 Ghana Montie. So the clergy of this country for some years now has been very dormant. Their voices were very active during Mills and Mahama's administration. Should we say what they spoke against the previous government has ceased to exist? Alaji Willie P. Efie Kuma and Ode Nufi and Ode Ebaye. Amisco Spelelo see UTAC suspending its strike is a step in the right direction. I trust the government led by Nanado to put a finality to their grievances.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ora Kojo Nsafo Apoku Executive Director Institute for Energy Policies and Research. Na Kojo akwaba o.
Yeah, me jo suwinya.
Adukotia me it's because of idea what me produce a piano na me hwe na enu na ma me so ya yehu bibi a da bonten na etiefo bi a wo mo hwe a wo mu nim owura kama ni mfoni da ho no mu sei na ensem a o ma hwere no say to all the brothers and sisters of the elephant family, we should channel our energy to 2024. Battle ready, not fight among ourselves. The love for the party is greater than self-interest. Let's be calm and organize peaceful elections from now till July. God bless our party. MPP flag bearer, hopeful. Pedro Insafwa Oku, KNP, the voice of the youth. Na umfuni da honum si. Kojona media no pa bia ye fro ni edi nkomo a. Ye ba be di bia oil and gas bia me mfa se nyinam kane a ho nsem na de baby akopie chese wo pese wo pre franka tufo dibre no wo MPP di mu
me pa chon na no na em say ema wo ket ema intention wo minimum we ya na
say still akra amoto bi hey
unya kitwa eja say usim bi etwa mu no there is a youth group in Ashanti region called Ashanti Youth for Good Governance. And say bronya mena you could be bronya ukumase no omo na metina say e kan say mebre say omo share the way Ashanti mine to Obama party. Na after election no omo attention guy the ma omo Ashanti mine put bucket big. Don't be omo say omo pe omo de no so astande. And fitiase no na omo de omo say me call independent. But me make catch almost say no MC ni pepi I'm a card bearing member of the MPP.
Hey,
but MC
and you didn't come on your MPP ni.
We are card bearing member of the MPP. MC Chrome High Juma, MC Yimbusa or political affiliation and San Waya Juma. And MC in some aya mekano ni pepi price say na or you card bearing member of MPP na your kasasano. But that is how everybody should talk. In this your funny say what buying any war the whole and I say o party now what buying no into no almost yeah dear won't. I think my affiliation with the MPP has got nothing to do with my work as a civil society organization person. And
but Bibi Kakrebi mission abem say and so and it's a collective responsibility say what the near ya how is he can me boa
collective responsibility for him fan.
Say uwadie mu bi uwadie bi
obi eni adie mu ma nchechiro mu ti o that is education and me person Ghana for here. The party is not government. There are two different things. I'm a member of the MPP. I'm not a member of government. People pay omo ba oshu so no omo MPP members. Party communicators wo ho and abang communicators wo ho. Enti una wo pa and now we party member o kasama abang. But Okasama buying fi say Abia Fuza Bana Ebibia o painting a Okasama buying. But say Okasa in Sempano na buying na yero na wokan. A buying is the money also to me. I don't think say it is the responsibility of party. The Biano as buying in Sempan 1 year. Enti say Bia o frame na ye kind against and some a care some by ye your buy you be because you still say the nation is first. A buying government, country first. My affiliation with party has got nothing to do with my work.
Okay.
Now, collective responsibility, is under the party. We know who can say, "Ofa party once and ba make as a Mr. Party assembly. You can if I have problems with the party, I'll take it to the right channels and address it." But there is nothing in MPP constitution that says that you can't speak against government, because when MPP is in opposition, they speak against the government, and government continues. Education na any hono. Entina obi tumi ko na matufo ewura office. Ya kota mo bi apese hey wo bi ebra untumi nya because on kan your party ho. It's wrong. Say aban ba o hwe Ghana ba nyina your to abama no the one to abama no the opposition your nyina aban ehwe obia because you need your taxes. Enti ye no civil society no your taxes one sem na ye kan. Yen can party as into collective responsibility now can under party umbrella, not under government.
almost radio so we are party for mo can buy asem no. And or say omo na omo ka
but say ko yo unim so say wontimi nti party ni aban no so emfree bia ho esan say party na dey aban ne ba
no so ai ni fruma wo ho entuntumi enye te say na de bia meka no abatan ya wa wo ba ya o de boni a ne kan ya nti o so ka because wo fruma wo ho obi eni ho twa ni fruma mu. That is the problem. Hey, yeah, say bia wa ban ba no ya de boni na wo ka no. Hey bia ya because wo twa wo fruma mu. But I don't say yenka.
And Sadia, when you are brave pass, yes, super so a flag bearer, MPP dim.
Any brisem pa will not mean ma branch one in Mabunu no more Ashanti region in Sensi for because Omubi whom normally make I give them my word, say yes, I'll do it. And the idea Ipepi Kasi O Nasu be anymore. And no correct. Maybe any pepi nimme ewo in Yabibri. But between now and next year, no, and the to me about pro. I'm a young man, I'm a very young man, and I think say if the youth of this country also gets to see there a branching movie to say me peso ibi obiotia nenyaji and no correct obiatia the friend saying this year when a numeri and sana why now we are sure we serious because obiati nesika no will be the second of 40 years say say yeah I'm an you who say now here's Cassie now here's Cassie and no cry be a grassroots way or more contoquay be because of who's the sika ubinya. But Ghana you do Pensubia the grassroots of the party have always chosen the right person. Yeah, about sika. It's me example be 2008 Alan Cash who's Kabibri party and choosing. We tend to think say grassroots and they always choose the best for the party. Yanum be known with our strength and our knowledge, if we see it to me a call. And in
I see. Okay. All right. I'm sure sir you bedin komono bi aka ho pa enti impenifo bi ti say edin bi ababa to todwe say bi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia vice president Oshe Ura Lantramantin a Greek minister Sufi Akoto Dr. Preku Bwache Jako na only mobesi akan
me wadi about kwa omuni. I'm a youthful person. We will see on the side, on my monkokra.
Okay.
And me to me in Mabunu didn't come.
Na we what say Mabuna ya asema ya kan sisi ano asati through shady.
Oh, that be mean through shade. No correct shade media. No credit say.
Now what do you mean so my bonkokra?
Oh, now say omu age woman see me. Told me uncokrafo. No correct. 70, 80, 65 is older. I'm 48. It's clearly Oman in baby. In Ghana, at the contract will be a humia or kata akojona chain and do so that's same rule because Ghana you need say akwara bi minyakwara 48 years minyakwara. Obama D 44 now we're the America for 4 years. But Ghana and Africa any who 48 years akwara. I don't know akwara. Another part they make out here. In probably uko Europe 48 years is a mature person. But Ghana no nam say ya imaginary line be say also udi pempensu bi ansana what to me. Entina obi atia na no. Eh na ofehin na de ntra tanke mi wi a oti say obi so ya enyo but to say no nam so obi anye sada nti nim say o se nipa no infie bi ba ni but yan fa infie ni buman the nyansa any innovative any nyoma bi ni buman. It's either you are a leader or you are not. It's 70 now you're leader. Oh, a leader can be 21, a leader can be 41, but he's a leader. And no, there was a Ghana, yes, in Pempi, you're saying you to say, oh, a charismatic, or necessary affair, or you need the sentiment and a choose leader. And I know I really leader your way.
Okay.
If you going forward, maybe we feel say I will say policy-based conversation. Ubi alpha will Timor or the Ghana for Ghana and your own purpose is dire. You see your problem also. I just say Ubi or person who boom and also catch the Ghana for and your promises and then yet not get the be practical how I will be changing Ghana from Mabu Abrabo and not will be episode.
That's it, me a short and come in here. I be sound to us so every empty and pay.
In a message I made it to was to encourage the youth and the grassroots and say, Omo my yenye bako and say Tokwane is no MWA ubia me who video almost say party kunyane zanyani ni diskaneto. Yes through be a uche say on my yemfa bako ye kroye. And because me, I think that it's positive. We share the energy. I will be our grassroots officer, give form now. You're grassroots police station agent or you're police station chairman. No, it tells you that the party is gearing for a very good battle in 2020.
That's it. Let me sure.
Thank you very much.
Pedro Nsafapoku, Executive Director or Institute for Energy Policies and Research. Also, a flag bearer, ma New Patriotic Party, and home community. Yede ensem no ahodo na esi na yewie ya efina mpenifo nso agi ekonya ye ba bedi nkomo Honorable Peter Lanchene Tobu Mrasebe Jinojama Wa West Atenasi Sansona former member of parliament for Ayensuano Honorable Samuel Ayepe enso Atenasi anope ye ba bedi nkomo ewo ye ensem ahodo a atodwa empofi na otwetwe mu a edeba before memo makwaba na ya hye nkomo na se no my messages in into temu hapa. You see, I don't get to the drift of the Amakoba bit. In one breath, you say you were not with them, so you wouldn't know what you said between was said between the presidency and Adjwasafo. And in another breath, you're talking about how the president reinstated someone. How can a lecturer of this his caliber say he read about how the president treated the issue in the newspaper? However, the president treated the issue. All right, Kwesi Obiri Kwansa, Infancy, UK, and RDF, and RDBI. You see, I thought when one grows, he becomes wiser. I don't know why some of our party leaders wash their dirty linen in public. What will they tell we, the children, when we misbehave? That is one here from Henry Kessie, Odi Free, Ododo Dio, and Odebay. Nobody can blame drivers for increasing transport fares. We should rather blame the incompetent president and his talkative vice president who has been increasing petrol prices always without thinking about we the citizens. That's Mesha Kasante, Eddie Free, Aboso Kain, and Wadiano Bai. So, Mami Wadomi, I'll say, God bless NPP government. They have done very well for Mother Ghana. So, for Mami, Domi, need 100 points. Now, Ghana Munti soon was so great. Me dame ho tell e ba etiefo empenifo atenase
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan ya asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso we hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sabatete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha bepe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Sorry, I no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia boagu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. All the sampa Kasia Kowaka Tamansa Amaya Sa Kasia Waje Onye Yimu Nukratrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo Nita Fair Mayentie Kasia Waje 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Enkwe ni mema mpanyinfo akwa abatenase Honorable Peter Lancheneto, Member of Parliament for Wa West atenase Honorable Samuel IP former Member of Parliament for Ayensu anu so atenase mami mo makwa Honorable Tobu akwa aba
Ozi aboagye mpacho mejo so
Nempom we
Mpom
Agusu yegusu
Muza obogya mpa
ebe ni den se edwuma na yabane abanti ebe ni ebetimi aye yeah that's isa no penso aba be kansa Honorable IP
yeah
Bokode. That's Yegusu. Busiafo ho ya de party.
Na metiefu nyina.
Ifo Josu.
Na mechia minua. Ishia na da Martin. Madam Fubi. Ya. Honorable yiri kire. Me anoye minister local government.
Yeah.
Na mepe district Insuan. Ka Insuan na esu nkra Kota district. Na yepese ye chim na Insuan.
Yeah.
Now my deputy then president 8 professor. And almost set up the committee and share. The can with the parliamentary question that question reach local government.
Okay.
And me without the support from both sides.
I see.
The Ayensuan must be separated.
I see.
Soon Kota must be separated for Ayensu. Now the baby in this is and I will be since and our perfect. Yes. Me who me into was ready.
Yeah.
If anything I thank. Yes, man. Yeah, man.
Well, baby, Kota good baby
have no link.
Yeah.
Meaning what brought that idea. Into me your support to power chamber or down on a way reach or Jane Hojina. Into what I know show and say and check president be creating. They do baby na politics album. I pay up for meetings here, but this is creative man. After 50,
and this is for us. I see.
In the one, I'm going to reach the home. I see him for why you it's about 5 chiefs. Young man, young appointment. I can't. How can you do that? At least have to inform me that Jesus. You gotta know what to do. Or say, Anna, it was the major campaign message. The Ushamo Parliament, you stubborn boy.
Yeah.
Honorable Teddy, the CIA, Cassadia. Konya Teddy Tissui. I'm saying Futu Kakra. No.
Correct. What? Yes, I know.
If you took a cram in the if you took a cram in the Bemau, and some of the correction in the Bebano. So, doing so, Bessan Cobium, on San Jimbium, because in the Ajafa. Yes, I achieve him.
Now they will bonafide property.
Money, the history of Ayensu. Ayensu was created in 1969.
No, but I'll come by the district.
One of the seat, amount of creative, but there's a difference between a seat and a district.
Okay.
Ayensu was created in 1979. And then you find a Densu Eja Constitution. Adrejiri Kanya. In 1992, you created new constitution, a new district. And what they Adrejiri, what cancer, and you breed, and we find a Quapem Saf. And then you created Ayensu constituency as part of Sunkrabakota district. Ayensu was created in 1979. And the name was changed to Ayensu from Densueja in 1993. Into NDC. And now NDC hold this seat from 93 to 2000. You're in 2000. You're holding for 20 consecutive years. Me predecessor holding for 8 years in the name of MPP. I'm holding 12 years. And now 2020 elections. Ekofa independent candidate and obetwin 2,600 votes efimu and I lost by 241 seats. It's third name so one term MP.
Ba me dia metinya. Onu abutobu me so say na opese o ka say district na na wo ka ho asem. Say you lecture boy na mo say.
And na mejetum. Some the credit man. The two nipa ahemfo ekoda president then Professor Amel Sase. Ekoda Abu Richard Ase. Nti ye jetum but seat no den no create
but the American say honorable te so yidie. Say me honorable te so yidie. Da wo dwen so be san akwadwen ho. Da wo nua bi a obedwen so be san akọ ho bi. Ka kire no say
obekọ abaji seat.
Ka kire no say NDC for that seat. Yeah, dey say to so.
Wenim say one day.
Yeah, dey say to so.
Wenim say one day.
Wo be bo ka keke.
But history no man, honorable to history no man, no say omatra so almost
20 years consecutive.
And now what for how many years?
Onim change ba wa ho. Afi na yaso ansu aswansa. Na hu ne mo odwo. They say I wo ho a. Mrante if say young people obe hu nyina na obi abote dedin. Say Tedian bank nim say na we asete.
Ayo no ko. O tumi ko coincidence ni. O tumi nko.
O de ma 2024 mba. Obe hu ga ba e mama. Obe hu ga ba e mama.
Tie Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Okay, so yamra studio no hanum say na yemese nkomo na say me pese ya sha ase fi bem say nkomo a interview ba ko ye di wie ya eno an esi wo yamra she bedwem donkuma moshina omde call ye yenya hwehwemu sorry COVID-19 expenditure but First Deputy Speaker no pay Baba Chechim. The reason why Ntia Obogu ye Honorable Ahmed so be kan asem. But senior na First Deputy Speaker Baba Chechim say adekonti kura ma wo ba ma no so was because no tie no official sama Honorable Ahmed kan no as on the west vote and tro enunti na so Baba Trinity ensem. Ma me sha asem fi Honorable Tobu so. Mintio nia course enra ene mpinfo nyoma ba be kan sisi ade ya mutu o se anya ade a o si honorable bagwen prati adwuma we so senka obe dismiss mo motion intio
da chome da se ma me mfa kwanye hunsu na menti ya che tifo nyina ma me nchia constituency powers won say tukwan pa pepere wakra ba bia obi a wa otie nyina me chia obi a ma me nchia menua Dr. George Akufu Dampare Inspector General of Police. If you say any the security, the soldiers, the police, everybody, omunti na yasora na pa, emunya kra ye hope. Yezi kruma yeshe. But say unse police for abia unse at least there is hope kakra. Okwana sa oba na e comedy no obi ampai was sum kra obefa na sa. Me fa kwan we so achia.
We dey okay ni sorry o.
Me pacho.
Ade ba ko bia na nsin amane homne so yi. Almost about 2 weeks a bit to me. And me hwehwe mu kra wo area honum say no. Say sisi adia a pija pa me nim se me friend petty thief so se me friend robbery burglary se denyo and say sisi a confirm no nya na nadwo data mo say yakwa adwuma no that time na mostly and the day na me be told me me call report to Lakeside police station I'm catch police one say almost about within about 3 days as I know most people call by 5 crown on my report to that same thing.
Me that's it. I'm say police for the minimum for many years of service. Report no ema analysis. Yeah, you man ya strategy as who say no responding. Ade ba kwa mechanics. O hwe the rise of banditry, o their friend armed robbery, friend petty free. Whatever you want to call it. No cry what honey say. National security strategic document asemu. The actual we say youth unemployment is the greatest threat to our national security. Youth unemployment is a greater abana kasa na eka. And any omo council to do so. Who say name no bia? Justify the statement and national security document. Actual woman say youth unemployment. Say I'm sure anya hu bi.
Yeah, man for
it. A time bomb by that one day a blast here. Sentiment na kroma. I mean that youth akufo. I think that they've demonstrated a lot of maturity. They've demonstrated love for Ghana. Omo chira Ghana do. If you say the way amode una see ho say nka omo nsan ko biomba ya kama nti ase yadwuma. Omo say omo ama by 2 weeks ultimatum. Me bomb pay say aban na nkasa nso be den omo de se be ye oyo ne omo kan say omo be ye no se according to say pope election kra a ye be che omo nyina hye dem be 1 week se mo nya answer mo mpia bonte nka Ghana for ni be but adeɛ no ɛyɛ akyɛ me bon pɛ sɛ adeɛ we deɛ ɔmo because a teacher ni school mu a university for ya moko yi ukotena school mu na obia nu hɔ a woyɛ den wɔ hɔ yɛ ma no problem yɛ ɔtwa to koraa ne abrante bi a me sister Penny ayɛ our friend Bra John President John Dramani Mahama ba bia obia me chiawo MPP for ya mo ayɛ ama sisi a wada ne angel wada ne asoro abɔfo ɔnam ba bia nkrofo hu na sɛ yɛ nim sɛ sia na ɔde fa yɛ bɔ ne kyɛ yɛn why na yɛ nim papa ne ba yɛ de we out kan ne de no one district one factory one village one dam sika yɛ sika so na kom de yɛn obia nim sɛ papa na ɔba yɛ na kyɛ sɛ bibia yɛ kama ase ade ekuruma yɛ hye ɔno ankasa ontimi ntina kuruma ntini sɛ waba wo binia enra ɛkɔ parliament and a motion bi pagya motion in the order paper name say 22 the kind idea no wie no ɛna after laying the motion what is the motion you see covid ba ye aban yi fa so nya ska papa omo nya ska wie nso no emu kakra mo nua cha akyeche agbogoloshifo you see ska nasa kakra bi a you see stimulate economy be 560 million dia wura to stimulate the economy so stimulation ye adwuma wo me ne o weti akuruma ahyi e na betumi aka ho asem you see me pacho e wo ho say auditor general wo ho e wo ho say police for wo ho e wo ho say all the investigative body wo ho but me pacho ye a bipartisan committee from parliament na hwehwe sa die mu na ye fast track process no e wo say public accounts committee be ye ho daachi at least auditor general audit we are or the ba ye be kwa kohwem but as now we are talking ye pen express ye mfa jangum na ade no mbran temtem na abasi ka bebrebe
adentia
33 billion Ghana cedis
adentia
because baby e keka kokuru no the aban ejiska bebrebe na se wanya no fast because ya hu sika na mo age no and asesi no I think that what is encouraging me me gi this as motion me supported the day say Minister of Finance ba say mpacho no kra ho no say you tag for the man now make a genuine demand but no kra so I want to say genuine demand no mpacho ye ni sika. And you tag for business what are you talking about president what asema wo kan nipa no say it sika so na come there wo ba after 5 years ne wa ye nyina wo ba ka kire say sika ni ho wow da gomba for abebi ya omobo honorable Haruna Idris Otakapa o say the odin teso si dan a bronsan ahomachi that deal na eto no ba he na odan nyina bubu what si dan no you sit down with the foundation you say oh this is the best is a solid building and I Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia vice president mrebi achomo kan o sit then Professor Jambafo Dr. Sokoto then the we all say what a solid economic team and obisa say na NDC for economic management team o kai omodin kura de obi akura nkai omodin and I say edin no kura ho hia yen adwuma mo yeto ho no and e adwen ho the legacy of that NDC economic team is what we are talking about and not their names all the big names about great names and eden na aba eden na si ningwa sepoto so sometimes o hwe ade na o hwe ne ya hu ne ye in fact motion the buy no the argument was that who lay motion after laying the motion somebody will have to second the motion and meanwhile the deputy majority leader sorry no say no he want to arrest the motion and throw it out and right honorable speaker catch and say what are you arresting you have to see the person before you arrest nipa na yanyam fam beto board after na the motion neighbor let the motion be dropped and let somebody second it becomes a motion on the floor then you can be na waka or say until that the speaker ruling or sorry call and no be kasa by the end of the day the motion was late the motion was seconded and I sorry or kasa bebre and adi ba kwa ye me pepa wo honorable afenyo market hono say or can say no say oni case na the voice na ekosoro anytime we say afenyo market's voice ekosoro but oni say oni case he tried to demonstrate some bullying attitude na what tiatiemu o we are not say mukura mo yare mo hospital and then mo tia bebrebe sa na ye nyina ya sere but at the end of the day you realize that on shed that knee grounding or your argument na kosi ye na muntaka ba up and down and well and the speaker sorry call and first deputy speaker beji you know we now say okay obema ruling the issue was that now obi adwin say you're filing motion na debate chomu we you have to put a question or say on put a question obe ruling and ruling say or say emramun according to standing orders apart from adebia beba parliamentary select committee bia ni obetuma yes ahojuma eno na establish ad hoc committee but nyemo bi say they say dey we kura dey nka yi public accounts committee betima ye and a public accounts committee say na yemo kan say we kura nka minority na be head no public accounts committee head na nka sa ono say a minority so you can even do this work but the issue is that they wanted a very small committee to fast track this process. Public accounts committee near Auditor General Debano.
But 1 more minute.
Public accounts committee near Auditor General Debano and the Yahujima. But we want to fast track the process and make sure that Ghana for was a 33 billion. President Nana Akufo-Addo take Ghana kwa G by say or that or the cook COVID no. COVID no nyamia ya dum ya nwu bebre. E wo say da so ho. Ye bom pese obi ama na ninda ho. They say a booster crime so ye the booster a bit 100% protection. I don't know. So what the issue is that we are looking at the money Ghana has gotten. And the way I see this canon. Oh, I did be I see a Jana no. One born on tema. You hit it while it is red hot. Oh, but none dadia. Oh, hitting while the dadia is red hot. Oh, manage you have actually no boma. So we wanted it red hot and hit it hard. But the speaker can also rule at the end. But going forward, a fear a better there. You know, when you have a hang parliament, let's see a corner. A better part because if there is no consensus in doing anything, and there be a speaker accepted, the right honorable speaker of parliament, or she said there is merit. Put the motion quiet. We know what is there merit in it? If there is no merit, the speaker will say no. But speaker accepted at the above parliament. Let them argue and you take a vote on it. But if you go and rule on it again, can you imagine? Right honorable speaker, Bagbin and Kotiswa. Or no access adiano. You argue we was a ruling at this allow adiano. You are affecting the integrity of your office. So you say the speaker's officer, and yet right honorable Bagbin, and then you mean your wise. It is just about the fact that the speaker's office, when you accept something, say it is legally right. Don't come to plenary and come and show a different attitude. Ebasa na yankasa yankola yeba parliament se besua de no na ya dwuma ya kesene sakatu bebre but nyamen chade ye koya ni mame ye sure say parliament ho Ghana ebede because in the hang parliament obi ani ahode nche no yonko what we are doing is that Ghana ye your ntina nyina yete ho
honorable to be yada say mame ko honorable IP so na minti ono motion ya yenti basunku na NDC, MPP, Yanyan Musika, Yanya, First Deputy Speaker, and so look, every account I could be a mupebiano, the Buddha, Finance Minister, budget, boom kunta, and no waste of time over hydring. Meet you.
So, remember catch the Munia. The honorable as in Parliament, I say, Anna Juma Hassan. Then on top of it, there's no institutions in the whole country. Yes, we are parliament parties. You're continuing staying in the house, and I'll be money. I know when you never be open book. The be there's no. I say standing on there's never any.
Yeah.
And that constitution. So, never be why any constitution any standing orders. You find a convention. Daniel man the speaker and the tell rule and I say yeah, nyama wo fie ho na be convention kakra na yenso na na tin say ye wo kwa ye fa so ya aban ebu akonta a kire Ghana fo a constitution no assange ba ko ene say auditor general e be ye auditing external auditors your first were internal auditors before na ba external auditors there's no auditors in be o madwuma nyina wi omu wi on be ba parliament no be lay in parliament now parliament speaker are fair to the a public account committee. A public account committee akwatrance. Na public account committee no eye pempi no a party na oni aben mu no ono chair public account committee. This year people or chair public account the member of the minority eye afedi edano anti bibi aba eno ye kwan ba kwa ye fa so a ye di bu akonta a kire Ghana fo ne oman. Adeba kwa fa so bu akwanta budget. Budget no mpempi ni ye de ngadwene ko budget so ya na ya hwe se enuoma projections ye be ye afe no nkwa na ye hwe ne mum budget no some an account of the previous expenditure. Na amayen income for the year. Na amayen projections for the year eda enimu no. Sa near NDC and I'm not different person what to subcommittee or parliament. There was she idea 2021 budget I can hear some 2022 budget I can hear some budget to see the buyer scrutinize the budget at the committee levels. Into committee on health and a finance committee. High expenditure I can hear some. When you know what say a bipartisan committee, I could share at the report at parliament. I'm a debate report on our chamber. I'm a speaker a rule. I'm a ya prepare appropriation. And there were Appropriation Act 2020. There were Appropriation Act 2022. Meaning I cover size expenditure. Iti one. Na mentia se the expenditure budget I cover 2 budgets. The size expenditure be about 2019, be about 2020. Inti anu actually yenya 2 budget statements. 2020 budget and 2022 budget. Nina I cover sa government expenditure. I feel now science and to subcommittee. Na bra sa subcommittee a parliamentary select committee and a standing committee health and finance committee respectively no. Ashemu at the report aba. May nyina just say expenditure na ban year wo COVID no. Finance committee the report aba. Say no work for home. Mo nyina budget to mo say you to mo. They are passing motion. Afi 2022 so yes sara. Afi a public finance committee, a public account committee so egusu a wo ba be hwe sa auditor general report nim. Auditor general report e pu abontin o. Eden na NDC fo no ehu auditor general report mu nti a ehia say your fast track committee bi our parliament no mkohwem. Mitie honorable Haruna Idrus and honorable Muntaka. And mitie honorable Afenyom Atkins. Obiara ntuma nkyere say auditor general report no we raise red flag bi wo saa adenimu na ebekọ public account committee so ebeche nti yamfa subcommittee bi mra na wo mehwemu wo ntumi anka saa na mitie minua no o se yamfa strike o saa and say yi levy so say ya parliament yentumi empass nti yamfa nkoma cabinet no won fast strike and na yan set up subcommittee bi na yamfa strike yi levy is law is law and anything your constitution and our standing orders of parliament. Want to mean say senior wo pe finance committee at the report aba on this expenditure of COVID-19 ya jatomo committee on health at one report aba ya jatomo ya pass auditor general akwana report or the aba and am council eco public account committee say bibi ya obe free ministers and officers are yes high expenditure no aba explain na mo open intem nti yam fast track ura yanso 11 year penentem nti yam fast track yen yin fi parliament na yam fan koma committee bi non pass ma yen see ye penentem you see say penentem na person fast track ya eno nche say piambra ni nyina kogu nchen no you fast track so say your fast track high court so fast track high court so ko ha they are court they rule by the constitution and the court acts and what they more what mean can say open intemunti constitution is yamfa public accounts committee and the parliament committees and scrutinize government expenditure open intemunti emra sa committees ya won adwuma awie no yensan kwato committee bi no no be fast track for parliament speaker of parliament or to me now deputy speakers no they don't work in isolation I mention when the judge say we sikasa na meeting pa honorable right honorable speaker who so can say me the so on to me can pay say many speaker edwin ho but there's no way I say speaker to kwan so na no two kwan or out of jurisdiction and a first deputy speaker bet to take a decision they are contrary to the position of the speaker that says speaker eti agwam na all sorry no and sana speaker na sorry say first deputy speaker ametu na on na din komo in one the chambers a chance say ne met transfer for 1 hour no have transfer for 2 hours agenda and I knew most other people no suni that way you better say the speaker to Kwandia is different thing altogether then the deputy speaker is on his own it but speaker in two Kwandia and opponents no better transfer no none the two deputy speakers no ashia decided on the issue
okay
into decision now first deputy speaker take you know the speaker cannot take go man can say decision now no be take because they take decision in consultation. The deputy speakers take decision in consultation of the minister, unless of the speaker, unless the speaker no etukwan na oni ho na ono or the full authority no ama deputy speaker no ye adwuma say na mri bi esia oba ya na omo ye san komo reverse ni ade nyina I know the next speaker is out of jurisdiction. As a speaker of parliament, no two kind. No, I trans up to certain point, no, I break. None of the petty speaker, I'm a trans, only make a sense and I'm a trans. It is decision now, or take in consultation with the speaker of parliament. But, okay. On to me, me come into no can say, the speaker crown or see a woman, Casano Bayani. A year be a simribia. What I'm saying about Tom Merchant Bank. Mra NDC time. What on Merchant Bank, Aqua Universal Merchant Bank. Yes, counter motion. When they presented the motion for the sale of Merchant Bank, and therefore say, Nipa be at an allegation be about said, Nipa be a person to bank, what the bank and the car, na car what the bank, so what your bank in this camana, a bit to me a boy, Emma, sa bank no crown, car what into a person what Tom Bank, no, we're going to make Chiacana and Tom Bank.
No, I'm penny more at that time.
That is the allegation, I never said one Pampania. And it's idea, yeah, Mamma Pampania say, I'm passer. On cheers, Canama Universal Merchant Bank, no bank into me, an answer. It means this if providing motion, say 1% what Tom Bank, young does in minority then. Through honorable chairman Sabun, and minority leader then. Yes, she provided counter motion. Motion I land the crown, Speaker of Parliament then. Honorable for the right honorable Speaker Mira Filikakra. Or they are the ball. Doajaho. Dying, say we're dismissing motion. Oh, my, that's what we're crowded. Or Mark leaders in the Kasai. I justify why he should admit and why he shouldn't. It will be between the speakers, between the Kasai and the better speaker taking decision, listening to both of them. But he indeed one more be a Kasau. He see honorable Doajaho a dismissing motion before it landed. Before the most son and Nanka Wepa saw you.
But honorable to HM said. Yeah, the speaker also has the right to see if he has merit or otherwise.
And you know, listening to both of them. Once a night, California markets, but so yeah, honorable do the holding. And see, motion in the back, I wouldn't see motion in my assembly, I was my arresting motion. So, internet speaker and the Casey, deputy speaker Casey, let them speak. Let me listening to them. Okay. And what Sama me ban fifth parliament. Honorable, right honorable Bamford Ado. Oh yeah, was Ado. Whatever it is, he will listen to you. At a point in time, so Utie two leaders new. Or the parliamentary record, should I say record? The memory of parliament. Into say, Papa, can you help us? The Papa who asked, especially when the constitution and standing orders are all silenced. Now, Papa will come about direction. It is speakers, and that's what they do. They listen to both sides. In Matia, and then no opportunity and Casao. Honorable, right honorable Doajaho arrested the motion in sky before it landed. And some motion never landed, no arresting. It means you are some normal way a parliament. With time you understand some of these things. Okay. It's in your member say young Maquine, not institutions in your Juma. When the federal speakers want to saw Casey, Tanka at the whole vacant at the Hua motion, it can't in the Hua committee behind your Juma. Why not? One bet to my 75 me back from I feel my educate me. They can say hang parliament. It is when there's no majority, there's no minority in parliament. This year, parliament, you were 137 NDC MPs. You 137 MPP MPs. And there one independent candidate. Young standing orders, you read it. But actually, see, we can have only two sides in parliament, in Ghana parliament. In other jurisdictions, we can have about 3 or 4 sides. But here, you have only 2 sides, the majority and the minority sides. Into about 137, 137. Then the decider will be the independent candidate. So only decided say only NDC better na NDC a majority, the MPP a minority. But in this case, we decided say he will do business with the MPP. It says here majority MPP, here minority NDC. It is what it is near hang. It's not hang parliament. Once one person could a formal majority now. It's not hang. Okay. Yes, into on theater, sir.
Just a quick one. May correction. I mean, you say, my church and Mama Suya Debre. But say, can't hang parliament. That's a see NPP, a majority, and Pacho MP.
I trust my words very carefully. Right. Me say MPP, 137. Yes. NDC, 137. And it's independent one. The independent in the NDC where they form the majority. The independent in the MPP where they form majority. Now once an independent say I'll do business with MPP, it means the MPP group, It's now tends to become the majority.
I just wanted to add a group, the MPP group. Okay, the MPP group, the majority group, not even the MPP group, the majority group, because the majority no MPP ni. So try to be MPP ni and there. By election.
The MPP groups, in addition, becomes the majority group. I can say the MPP group.
Okay.
Missing the MPP group in 137. The majority group.
The majority group. Just a quick one. You can fast track. That's a officer e-levy is very fast track. E-levy the anga omu pay omu pass it dada. Yet yo, they be quiet yo. Now business statement daba. Yes, tedia. What is it next week? Da ben na e-levy ba. They say ayena patch yo mon fambra. Your position na achre. Mo 138 na mo sumo achre. Mon pass e-levy na honto yen. Ya ja e-levy na today me say ayenam mountain omo ya the town hall meeting. And town hall meeting ya consultation omo ye. They are telling the people the position of government. Nienti ase o support 11. And they are not going to take fresh ideas. Oh, me pacho ya dwin chire you feel say you fa we benya ska de abo o my Ghana. So me pacho mo mboa yen da bi ne aban pese o ye ni. The mo pe o mo pe o ye be pass. And the bia kwatena mo be pass na ho nto yen. O mo mfa mba biom. I don't know what it is. 6.9 billion tina Ghana ehu baba se adane town hall meeting. And so ni na be kwa kosi achire no 137 NDC ye say te ho atwa
mo ye ba be di rebata
we hu
ile
bi say I pass na so le rebata
parliamentary work is very strategic. We are the leader of a group. You look and study your group before you take a decision. The head of government business, the majority leader, Honorable Sheikh Mensamun, he will never bring hasn't done his yet is not.
And the mobile
ain't no only appropriate time.
Yeah, Bani Ababedi, yes, and someone so I call so Honorable Ajasa near Babe Tuja. Now, with the latest revelation about 120,000, Ebi Bisa said, Yema special prosecutor and bring police cry and court now uncle logo Ajasa for chief of staff Honorable Kennedy Japan will be Kotria 3,000. Ni see yeti inti ni ebi bisa me bani ababe this uncommon my main can comment ni be President Mahama must stop the John games he's playing with us. What prevented him from doing what he is talking about when he was in power? Using the taxpayers' money still in his pocket to make Nana Addo unpopular will never bring him back to power. That's one here from Ochini Bakwame Brako or Accra Accra Taifa no the fee and or the buy. That we need sensible men like Dr. Richard Amoako to lead Ghana, not greedy and corrupt people who think about family and friends. That one here from Owusu Echao, North Ridge, Accra, and Odifi, Eben, Fabenya. According to Honorable Kennedy Japan, 120,000 cedis, 120,000 was given to him to deposit in Honorable Ajasafua's account. Be it dollars, pounds, or cedis, no one knows. Fellow Ghanaians, let's all immediately delete Momo when these clueless government of NPP succeed in passing the e-levy. Eben, Fabenya, and Wadifi, and Wadiba. Jagos, everyone, someone. This brouhaha surrounding whether to accept this e-levy or not is really taking a different dimension. Now, within the NPP party, because of what Canada Japan is saying about Honorable Adrasafo, is very so you just from one e-levy you just quickly jump Jagos to Adrasafo. That's very we the party grassroots members across the country should listen to what Canada Japan said about vote for what you should vote for, the type of constituency executive you should vote for, or Paris to whom Teacher Kujo Tepa Nyinesusu says that the NDC has failed to understand that what Ghanaians don't trust, that Ghanaians don't trust them anymore. Teacher Kujo, me da say, dear boss, dear mami. So honorable IP, mami shall see you. Honorable Adrasafo, near cost so in some about to so far. Near Orakan de Japan aka Ochibe fi can be. Honorable Ochibe fi so can be. Near cost so far. At your saying, a be set 120,000. Hey, Aneska, and you see it to me, special prosecutor, boom. This year, That's the core. Mean you.
Medical, I can say, Ghana for. At maybe a democracy did a good. And said, me, ye jow, in some papa. I was say, and there you go, young airwaves in education on living. Now, no honorable Amakwata, or your rules minister, Aqua Parliament. It's a benya the rural sector all over the country. Aqua abakwase mu say if you come and kroma better so bepemne aban bia maya watuma ye akwando esen da aban na meka say yen sika yen saka na yetua contractors ka wie na wotumi ko wie nnuma wogu so halfways wo wie ye no wotumi ko wie ni nyina de ne ebe kra behwe enne yesora no pay benchmark values a year in some bebree for importers any manufacturing company and then abang reduce benchmark values no from 8% and they about 30%. Now on cars crowd or the about 10%. Also somebody yeka honsem na Ghana funyina etse and then yet ha the other so chain adjust afo and I say meanwhile no young starting orders and the constitution actually young kwanga e was say yefa so ni nyina to me be ade ba ko e no kware we dey say adjust afo wo ho no e bribia nye na anka anamonga otu anka obetu menti asese ye mpese ye beti asese ye nua bia no oyare you see it's no kwara ye mpese inti kwasi adwa safo pa ye nimu no and the zeal and the way she worked for the party we just obetu ma kwatena abrochiri aka say MPP party ni so fa say no there's something wrong. We must find out why.
But one thing, seminar, Honorable Kennedy.
That's not kind. We say neba. On we agasa ane address afo. The band birthday. Kwana ma minye phone on and nkasa. No man is sika for any birthday. Ma bo fan kwana ma minye on nkasa. It's not normal. You see, I was say.
I know penny asama out here.
Who's I know penny asama here? They be nyana asama meti. I can't send bebre. Say me come. I will get there. Ain't you know? What's on me akwasa mpo ne ba ene mane ma meka so ne nkasa generation of mine say if of staff ene aben aya adwene ye hia your numbers for parliament nti MPB a wa kwantum brafie no nga ya arrangement organize MPs e wa America nyina ba one airport the mumfa the nearest around the available aircraft na mumbra Ghana o say ye force ye pona bedu Ghana hey. He also chief of staff got trying the gate.
So me say and they say mummy no at least mo yamra shebe for I mean wako pen. Semra shebe new to coin. Ebia ne private because for understanding in painful way no nyina no was their own private acquaintance. O man no netua ka ticket ni ade na say
your private business na we akwa maybe wo parliament be to on my Ghana utua waka Ghana rent but on national assignment and on parliamentary duty, parliament now say we yare so na akwasa ho yare as part of conditions for members of parliament aban NFA but say wan kasa na wutu kwan akọ ye ubribia me wo parliament better parliament 12 years that hospital bills ma nyi bi da me am yare a me na me come hospital because menya major sickness be involve so much something small your market be am person and you be that the MPs be obi kula to me yaro on yaga akosa na ho yakwa na surgery on 5 bill be am but part of our enti say wutu kwan on duty say okoye juma parliament their parliament na fa hoka na mumu say ukose na parliament wagasa private business be there we na be fa na ne yet say but say nipa bebre nso aka onabo ye yi nipa na fi parliament e wo process I was here fam o absent what in office days in 15, parliament 15 days 15 sitting days I was here clear 15 parliament I was a member of parliament yeah obehu standing attendance no who say oh MP we must stay there 15 days in the parliament. Not say any panel will raise concern on the floor of the house. Now speaker are refer to the committee how do you call it?
Things Privileges Committee.
Privileges Committee.
Yeah.
Now, Oma Quatrans, no more inviting member, no. I was absent no for this, no. No one say denti and I was absent you. Obi or what? Okay, say, oh, to say in the case of Canada, Poma, me for honorable Canada. I'm Parliament call recess. Yes, say, or you're into Quack. The nature of schedule on Yagasa can. Let's just say, go beyond time I was say, or report to Parliament, because Parliament are into a fair chief of staff, catch anything. Then they send out to me. And I also, a chankakra. Me sure say, at the same vein, or best a Fred speaker, and I show somebody from Parliament say, because I can make some yare. The moment you be a Parliament, me home told me, into what research assistant, and somebody available can even put in a request for excuse of I'm a word to me. No moment say, you do side better fair, I'm a privileges committee. Now you understand. They will appear before the privileges committee. Now there are tangible reasons why you should be absent. Why you should be absent? The privileges committee, the best one report to me. We have a table report to Parliament. Now Parliament decided on it. It is a bia, you better will be our medical report, and I say records will be a chess and pack. A surgery now, Koyano, or Sanka surgery, no, it take you for bia 3 weeks. But your share, no, your surgery, you who say, I'll say take you for 6 weeks. Into who are records be out the share. Why not? Privileges and Parliament will accept it. But that is how the law is. I do ask for the near me person mess we have 2 options. The first say ye hian ni menim ya na wa ba. Na ye na ba ba ye na sa ye levy watumi abua me ya pass there and we should continue judge and consultation and things here to come back. And no na betumi abua. I see you to me a convince no. Ye na the kasa this negotiation should keep on going and see how best. Now, it's on medical use now, and to me, a man good attention to do what is right. And also, you are not on to me, Enya Ayarasa. And I said, and ye, here is some reason so we are passing 11 India. Now, that's one thing the party can do. Party liberal to me, pay our constitution, who said first, 1969, 1979 constitution, in actually say, Uber to me across the carpet, and you continue to be a member of Parliament. But in our current constitution, across the Parliament, you forfeit your seat and you have to go for by-election.
Yeah.
Until party to me, I can say, okay, you member way or the ticket and about Parliament. And I say, young and your sponsor and about Parliament. If not, on your member of our party beam. At the moment, MPP will withdraw the membership of Honorable Adwa Safon. He ceased to become a member of Parliament.
Okay.
Because and party that sponsor out of our Parliament. Party na you ready. Also, when you're member of that party again. So when you're member of that party again, they'll say, go back. Now, contest and some contest as independent or on the ticket of another political party. Okay. Now they have a Parliament. These are 2 options.
So
left for
quickly, 120 special prosecutor. Niaba beto joy omre mana saying.
Oh, set you. Hey, nipa bi antiase. Maybe what Parliament no. Osumi biya yetu ya meka. Na me de was more than 500 Ghana cedis. Yet to me, a source. Me and a man can say tell me for my salary if I support the National Party. They told me 500. 500, they want for 300 and go support the regional party. No for 200 and to a parliamentary minority and a majority caucus. Your 2 billion phantom. It's every government appointee a party, I'm a position being on your own. On your own, as a teacher, future duty.
Honorable baby, I didn't name the special prosecutor.
Some church room. Ain't in the American say, so we party ba. Now you have no appointment as MDC, as member of Parliament. What we know the ticket of the party? You was a Kabia yet. Ain't he said, Akoba say, ye here as a party. And they are support to ye member be a waka quantum near the Nebefie number 2 aba. You bet me a party confessing. Look at government appointees, baby bar, or be a chair dues, or be a chair percentage. If it is 0.0 point in the say, see, I could just say, I'm passing what 120,000 Ghana cedis in the choir. There's no a year chess if in the state office. But the answer was cut. You chair dues, you get 137 members of Parliament. But my man, you get 137 members of Parliament.
And you don't think that's a special prosecutor.
And who says, government appointees. Look at ministers. Ya form your party for Bosumi be a one salary. What to certain percentage you go to confess him. Say, be said by any scam from Korea.
You know that. You know that for a fact. And now you are just.
I know, sir. Can't hot. So we use
Are you guessing or now you are just?
I'm telling you, sir.
You know for a fact. 120,000 MPP for.
I will not be surprised to say Sesicano. You fee party.
Now chief of staff I don't control MPP.
The ministers.
Listen, chief of staff.
Ministers welfare. Ministers is kind of what to have.
Chief of staff no.
Yes.
Okay.
And you have MPs, ministers.
Okay.
How me that's it. Unim say wakasa bebre, but no cry ho ne say aban bi eba so na ban no yira direction. Usora na pa na opese hu say aban no onam quantum on so ode Ghana e kona nim ana say o ma yira kwan. Obi anka nkyerɛ kora utietie ne ani na won frama no mu a be hu say aban no one fuel price. Yes, it did regulation aba. But the responsibility of governance cannot be given out. So, na fuel price na kwa a breaking 8 no. A breaking 8 we na kwa na kra na say a deregulation yantina na yanhwe. That is irresponsible governance. The ocean ne ekwa so ya. Okwa market si aduane keke a nipa beto adi no. Market. Aduane a nipa beto adi no. Owu prices the we are price this si kona. Now be say nti aban ben e na wo sisi ya. The exchange rate. They say akwa de nka ho asem. Exchange rate nka ho asem. Per dollar to is a very big problem. That say ukita sidia and the batch no na cedi value na airdrop it. E katua wonya sisi as fan say etua ka 5,000 Ghana cedis a month and 2,000 Ghana cedis a month. Ukitas can on fan to hwe kra no within 1 month. The dollar rate ni sesa. Ade obekwa akoto market no e bi age opes can double e kan akoto. So un say aban bi oba na say ontimi manage niam wi a usora na pa otim from the way niam si kono. Very particularly say obi a opese o kanokre na ya mo na hye ya ka dissenting voices sha na democracy bre na menu ayi kan a very simple question ya kwajiska ewo chief of staff ho e de akoto menu aba honorable adjusafo account ho ya panacha se ombrefie task no e ho a simple question and all starts so he's just suggesting and he's guessing, he's hazarding some guesses. So oh maybe a party seka ebi ama amena nkasa so sika honorable Kennedy Japan nkasa ebi ane sika but Kennedy Japan say okoji ma amena friend okoji wo ma no. The simple truth is that ono anya oka no e say hwehwem e na ye hwehwem so de honorable friends special prosecutor ono de ya oka no say you don't need to bring me a case o ya me hwe ade na me de hu beji mu me de mekokoji mu obi kotua bribe during DCE confirmation. Or friend, the special prosecutor say, "Would ya assembly asamba? We are from Jubilee House, and the serious problem is that this is from the presidency, the office of the chief of staff, and yet the office of the chief of staff, the chief of staff herself is the one. And the Nippon also wakasa no honorable Kennedy Japan or say otumra no achre otumra no achre si ono nya okano okano sene or etiana. It's just blank truth. Obi can no pay say enye nokro bia na come on from him. But honorable Kennedy Japan only say nokre de obeka whether from mum say demo of you nokre you can't hide the truth. The truth of the matter is that honorable Adwasafo emi wanwa say minu I say oyare say enokre say honorable Adwasafo yare a and the MPP party no mo hwe ne ye because me ameti ha yi say NDC nipa na enokre say oyare pa nga ya small obi o hoda dada a special emissary onko hwe ye nua ba den na ekọ. If there's something the party can do, abe buano na ya buano. But say I come from Musa oyare na otia brochire. This is a minister, not ordinary MP or a minister. And also ya den MP for don kwadwina. Tan nyema mie ne wanyina bom na se nipa ne yare. Na se party ni to hwe no. Na ya kan oyare ne o kan de na nya normal. Enya normal say. Ade say o frɛ me ba me no wawo. Na say o frɛ me ba say oni man be kasa na me se me nkasa. What is the problem with that? Ebi amene papa no a problem. Eno bufu ntin me pesa me no be kasa. So it's nothing about me ne me ba no. And I say so sometimes you count niema at the end of the day say oh say Adwasafo yare am pa dia. Obi a yare. It means that the person is incapacitated to perform. Constitution literally says if you are incapacitated right kwan de be fa so no is clearly defined in the constitution. Aden obi yare amoda so man minister. Aden obi yare amoda so man MP. I don't know be yare otu kwankro untimi mba amoda so ni dinda so ho. The point is that no because What the law says, say, oh, yare. No. Say, oh, yare, no.
The medical
because
no, I'm mentioning you. What about who about your policy? Who are you?
Because many honorable Medin come on. I can see yes. Like minority for no a be yade.
Oh, yeah. Oh, exactly. But I'm telling you, so Obi are known to me in Parliament. One man, but who says if you are Gaza back. Now, I'm telling you, Mona Mosi or Yare, and no omba. The Nippon Yarana omba. Na mo sumu ntimi mboa no a mo pese ye den
Canada Japan ka se wa so kesi ya she dey to ni pa akon
o tin ba kwa heva me pa
oh
that is good mba
just part na mo hine pon bi
so I see so oyare a other hospital I don't know mo ha mo sa me pa cho sa adwo asafo yare na mo nim so oyare a monjai dede na mo ye na mo ka Ghana for say the hospital doctor man 3 months off so on back parliament for the next 3 months na monjai said they be na mo bond dey asif oyinipa boni or you're member of parliament for no yes no
NDC
the point is that listen for the good of Ghana we are MP and found only party awo say Ghana be ye nyina MP for say Ghana be ye ya kabom ayi
man ka mo sing no
listen
let me tell you
me power sem kra oyare me power sem kra na say oyare I need to show concern and who say oh different party party but if you are confirming say honorable Adwasafu yare munim say oyare it means that mukita details mon kan kire Ghana for say inu aba no me pacho no ho mfa no oyare ana yare a oyare for the next 2-3 months on timi mba Ghana so president nim ho bi na mfa to nche na yen koya nim but da bia na Adwasafu wo ana MP wo he who say don't kwa binye for
honorable IP pacho o kasa no wan kasa o timi
don't kwa binye for mo bi say MP wo he inu ya oti onim ba bia don't kwa binye for MP wo onim ne eye no me pacho provide further and better particulars na me nua no ma mo ne constituency no ntimi nkwada hu say o ye MP no she's in good hands or yare or doctor and I say but nya de obetumi abafie sesi a e bia yan man another 1 month or 2 the Ghana 40 years just like Okoti the standing orders media say utu kwan na utro permission say untimi mbakura na utro ma speaker say me pacho speaker kwa makoi am sit 3 days am kwakodi sesi anu me ntimi mba sesi because e bia me yare yare no so am yare these are documentation to show I prove say me home family so speaker me ntimi mba wo ye nipa speaker be jatum sesi aye kasa nyina no obi anim ne wotro ma speaker nobody knows so on yare on na oka I don't know but the speaker kita letter how kita documentation to support now e ba say obe refer ma your friend saying the privileges committee there your refer ma privileges committee you have to go and justify were you justified to be absent for that number of period more than 15 days who justify na ye na dey to plenary then you na boni bia ni ho a masa wa fa no ho adi but e ba say you are just absent without any reason you are absent without permission
and special prosecutor come
so when Jessica people there special prosecutor minimum at least is somebody if you just dish out money from your pocket and give out special prosecutor will step in and I don't think that or hear any information say obeko but yanhwe you see say kura ewe da dem pa that's a friend saying pete otimi tam nipa eswa de ko wie mu a yanhwe ni special prosecutor obe was ade oni we heavyweight o the chief of staff of the presidency
with the major party
is the one in charge of this. Underline they were over to organize it. Then organizing the same. Look, and this is the time. This is the time. Minister of Finance. Minister of Finance. Or say Sikano Ebini ho. Adichie ya chief of staff organizing 120,000. No problem. It doesn't matter. You see, that is the problem we have in this country. When you have the state which is suffering, and individuals have money, individuals almost karma, and the state is suffering, and the state is coming to tell Ghanaians in Pacho second ebiniho, and under emergency, under emergency. Under emergency.
Honorable IP. Mon kasem ye o kasano. Empacha o kasano ti ha o ye di na o kasem ye. Empacho me mbisa men yesa. Empacho bebre, empacho.
Anyway, I'm say the way it is going. Sometimes me kasa. I don't want so into no kasa I am a yedin. If you can organize 120,000 in an era that Obian himself can room, because or a chief of staff. You know, it is better say organize that catch the finance minister say you take phone patch of shomo. It's better say organize it na catch the fuel price increase for say deregulation it is automated but I buy bet my home bibi. Organize deregulation no. Organize ska na catch the NPA say the patch it is automated but Abain's responsibility cannot be taken for granted. Oh, I see. Abain na at the end $10 10 Ghana cedis per liter, and you realize that in this country. You yourself, you can't. The woman can organize money. The woman can organize money.
I want to organize it to 120,000 Ghana cedis. Not from my fuel.
Now, on taxes now, fuel price.
What's the tax?
Yes, because when you can organize money, listen. When you can organize money to do things, and you don't need taxes, you can even reduce the taxes in fuel, and the fuel price will go down.
That proposal, I don't remember. See,
let me land before you come.
Okay.
You need money. Finance minister says skinny ho. Petro boy Kosro, Obiasu. And so he asked their development. Additionally, who say, oh, yeah, he has got skinny ho inano. Chief of staff organizes 120 on her own, just organize. And I'm say, oh, if that is the skill that she has, I'm sure say and your own kwana this nipa or MP more or to me organize it. Me patcho mo organizing na abaning yeska.
Okay.
Right? And yeska we are montis fuel price no so.
Right.
Now I hear for mo uses fuel. Mo dey mo to organize 120,000. Me to me organize 5,000 krampo. Mo organize na mo mbo Ghana. Ebe boy.
Yeah, that's it.
And now former President Mahama omo demonstration. Otumi ono kro former president. It me organizing millions of Ghana cedis. And the support to start demonstration no ma actually no Sikani chain muno ekoye ntokwa bebira ye nyina eti Ghana ha eti. It is a chief of staff. Na say party and na say obi ehia sika bi sa na say want to me organize it there. Then why is it say former president go to me organization it me organizing millions of Ghana city support demonstration as a fix the country demonstration. Actually Sikani chain koye na ma wantra. Na me di wie kura na say me nua obi obeka kire wo say yenyi taxes that fuel so na fuel price na mra fam na say bita frate say bi onim ni oka you see say kura no that fuel ni nyina sika e benya revenue ni nyina ye dey draw budget ye pay bi kura from he levy e dey akoka ho lecturers akwa strike say nuts and nagrat nyina so enam kwanso ya we make certain demands na ye kokko yi say taxes if fuel no so ya ye be den and I feel to me MT government expenditure and revenue we say ba no
Medasi
yeah discuss it come there
and I to me
and e levy
discuss come there e levy organize 120,000
Medasi me comment libi na me beje mu closing me kan comments na beje me closing remarks I mean, Benjamin closing remarks. Enoch Wasaman Kesa see no amount of propaganda and lies can deflate the economic hardship Ghanaians are going through these days. That's Enoch Odifiasaman Kese. Nana Kwame Opasku says, in fact, John Boydu has failed the NPP party faithfuls and he doesn't deserve another term. That's Nana Kwame Opasku. Enoch no Ebaye. Why is James Jachikwe so adamant in listening to good counsel? I'm hoping that the criminal action instituted by the Attorney General will be dealt with expeditiously by the court. Adamu Sakandi Blood is speaking. Nana Kriamwa Boating and all the way by Chrissy. I beg you. I've registered my Ghana card. I registered my Ghana card from 28th August 2020, and up till now, I've not received my Ghana card. I went to Katamanso District Office several times, but I didn't get it. I beg, can you help me to get my Ghana card? That is one here from Nate James Zenu Atadeka. Nate, me akura Ghana card no misanka medio. Then you say, so we should know. We say wako hifa. District office no more catch us saying yeah no more can maybe if you could let us have some more information, then I can put some of these things to AM penny for now most will omit me aboy kakrama it me atiasie inti bamodia country that can charter a private jet for just one person from America to Ghana and give that same person 120,000 is not a country that needs e-levy ijabata and or diwe edby. I want to ask my MPP leaders who have the opportunity to help others and they are not doing that. Where should we go for help? Okay, Baba, Eddie Fritema. You need help from some of the party leaders, and you think they are not helping. Okay. Ankuma Foster Wachima Yebi or say sacrifice to the nation. Most appropriate measure to support and build. Little tax and contribution always ended with massive development. Let peace resume at the NPP polling station. Ankuma Foster Wachima Yebi and or DNF and or the buy. What is Kwachio Fosu saying? That Nanado is a liar? Has he removed the dust in his eyes before going to say what he said? Has he forgotten when he went to someone's a married woman's room? Tay, Mr. Tewo Golf Estate, Tema, and or the buy. So, Yampon, honorable IP, near the chat o'clock, crossing.
Eddie Echato, a far MP, then station. Never be was yeah, answer had made the forms now quarter. And say, Lord, Nissy, as now to me, Alpha form. You must be a member
in the daily graphic or daily graphic.
A member in good standing. I'll see you to me your database. I were all members of MPP. Now, database into indicate members with good standing. It is a work forms, no quarter forms, so now work website. Now, but membership card number no egusia. Number no to match was say we are a member of good standing. Now a buye system na ma no where to me download the forms no. Ya nya ne sa nipa one year MPP for crab to me akwa forms no. Now see yes hwe ne hu say that elections we here no one ro to aba ayi members of parliament and parliamentary candidates e de amayen. One ro to aba ayi presidential candidates e de amayen. Inti si yang select yam party for near the forms no kugu online ya nya proper arrangement. You better scrutinize them who say nipa bukwa form no a true member of the party in good standing na. You better kwang many pebi akwa elected parliamentary candidates and presidential candidates bia a bema young opponents no afayen so easily. Inti you better sre afei party no edu baby no na yanga yanam na ndc can be an MP party. I said will be a buafu, but what share the struggle? A month for the party membership former. A chair say I'm passe nipa edaso or do any hofama ever party. We are sre Mua mugusi amo from forms no. When you bra mo performs no. And yes, I'm with the forms no keke. No more be a get is a quatina fee neighbor to a buyer be fremu. Mumfasa a hokana and Kasama party no. Mummo a bang ni ma pa oya no hunde huru inchira manfo. Na fe mun kwasiara tam no so 2024 mun hyenhyen kwasi atembia ya ayro se ye campaign a ye nya nipa amua yen enye campaign no. Na parliamentary candidate ubebra ho saa na so edu form so ahwe nipa dom a ye hu TV so a wokwa perform afa. Omo fa form ne keke na mu wo fa form ne edu campaign so a wo me hu saa nipa dom nara what nam na wo ye campaign ema yem party.
Me da say I leave Honorable Ayepe to Asempatre Sofo. Why is he interjecting like that? Ya sanita no.
But ya sanita no be kasa na men kasa me hu asem bi. Na me yoro ho we. Me hu say e ya nkrofo de table asisi kwan chan a wo sesen sika. Na atem bi na me bara mo nye ready a metumi nante kwan nsa na me observe ni ama bi. Betumi afre me ministers bi ne me nkrofo na yetumi na me hu ade bi. Me hu na me so na de me kwa akobisa won ga sesen sika. Inti me yi 200 Ghana cedis. Na me bua pa de be wura ni se me pese o ma me 555 cedis. So obaje me chino me say ahe. O say 10%. Na me say 20 obaje na o say 20 cedis. Na ye best Bank of Ghana. Niama nketenkete we nyina ya niama emma yen economy no eye basa wontu na mo. Say ukose sen. Na ono akofes ka ni free wo bank o da begu table so. 10% into 200 Ghana cedis. And come as a ya and cobaji me 20 Ghana cedis. Wako first can free wa banko. That was illegal. Into yes, Bank of Ghana. Muntu Ghana mama.
Okay. All right. I will tell you.
I said, oh no, or your former MP, your name is a cremation. Fine boys, by fast wire, something legal. I didn't know. We and your corona police officer.
Ex-police officer. Ann Roberts ni yenya won wiema ye hye. Ghana ye hye nti yenya Ann Roberts no wiade. Ghana aye hye nti obi a oye niama contrary to Bank of Ghana regulations no. Yenya no nya adwuma. Ghana aye hye nti nam 1 awie aprofo no won fan ko. Ghana aye hye nti no ex-police officer obi ye niama enya ego contrary to the Bank of Ghana regulations no. Yema no kwan no.
Why interject?
Branch na ya mukwaje coins e bank edbetina trotto station amoye ala no say Bank of Ghana mu fi say illegality o monka kan kire mo na ne ono kan de wanya bibia di dada even omutimi mobilize 120,000 within the second. The American say obi say John Boadu a disappointed party no me pacho that is a very true statement but man yana dream say John Boadu kwa na disappointed party. President Nana Addo akan say wa disappointed Ghana. Wa disappointing Ghana ama say see on the finance minister ohwe na nima ka kire say wafa sika ni hobi. In this case, the patcho say we president or appointee obi for 5 good years as finance minister. O catch them say sika wo krum ha yan hia sika yan hia busia kran say na ya kwan. Yan hia sika nya hwe. Look, we have the money in this country. After 5 years now we catch them patcho wafa sika no ebi ni ho. University for the patcho sika no ebi ni ho. Babia sika ni ho. Say aye ka say o sika ni ho. That's a odasi finance minister. That's a officer John Boadu nkwa na disappointed Ghana for. My main country say the MPP government under President Nana Akufo-Addo has been a huge disappointment. But concluding statement, Obi Kansembi, Prime Minister B or India, Mahatma Gandhi, or say, if corruption and lawlessness becomes what the state can do, or say civil disobedience becomes a duty of the citizenry, the proyene kankan, any mra enye juma, a dokre yenwa, ubehana nkrofo story say we dear yenti bida. Everywhere is corrupt. Under President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. And a special prosecutor who adwumaye. Nyame ma wa hoden. Ba bia odon san beka bia no e ma results. Se ka eni ho nyina no, ya giska no bebre, say de Bugana, mai. Enso ye hu ba bia ska no nyina afa. Kwan ye nyeye. For me krom na kwahwe, ya ma contract say we are going to asphalt this road within a short period of time. Contractor kwa adwana free from what to which kwan no da ho. Contractor ni ho bi wadwane obisa na there's no problem. Kwan kwahwe E-block, either beautiful E-block is abandoned. Sekano wa here, sesia de yanya full answer say sekano ebini o sekano asa. Nyamenka yo.
Nyamenka munyina mu.
Ye wi sekana ama ne ka dompe nam no. Ye wi ama ne ka dompe. Nso na Ghana fo a.
And I know pay oti Honorable Peter Lancheneto Bu Mrasebe Junior Jama Wa West and Honorable Samuel Ayepe, former member of parliament for Ayensuano. And Penifue and Nyomudi my discussion segment. Now, I'm going to attempt to read my last batch of messages. Bebre Umwa mean to me and Kanye. So let me start from here. Wasi asks these super incompetent and corrupt NPP administration when JDM said we have to widening the tax net for development. Some said even their children can rule. Right, Honorable, thanks. And to this one, as says, Honorable Kennedy Japan might be speaking with emotions, but Honorable Adjasafo deserves that and even more because she's retarding the progress of a whole nation for her own interest. That is Honorable from Medina and Wadiano Edebaye. I support Honorable Kennedy Japan. Adjasafo should change her attitude. And when he fita edifi asaman kese, all NPP members should keep calm and not kill ourselves because of our polling station election. Odoi Ewotema. Mustafa Lowa Manya Krobo. The NPP is found on the foundation of field professionals. We have field economics lawyer and field fancy and say Mustafa. A hardworking president Nana Akufo-Addo, aka Nana Showboy, has done marvelously well in terms of infrastructure development. That is in Shaba Anelka and Odianobaye. Mystic wonder in Sawoma Dweji. It's inarguably clear that Ghana is in a reverse gear. The economic hardship is unprecedented. Prices of goods and services are skyrocketing, and the center cannot hold. Mystic wonder in Sawoma Dweji. So the chartered flight for these MPs were borne by the state. No wonder they want us to pay the e-levy so much. Kofi ewo Legon eno buy. Mama G ewo Kaswa. God bless UTAG for suspending their strike, and I know the president will consider their claims. Mama G Eddie Free Kaswa. Nat or Audome. I wish all listeners a full week. We need dedicated executives to move the party forward. Al-Hassan Meisuna, President Kufuor, in all sincerity, has failed. He is intolerant, corrupt, and has mismanaged the economy. That is one here from Al-Hassan Meisuna. Master Red Wakaswa, John Mahama and the NDC, who took Ghana's economy from 14% and brought it down to 3.04% without any world pandemic, is today having mouth to talk about the MPP economy. Master Red, Odi Free Kaswa, and Odi Baye. Africa, Kwadaso, good news here from UTAG on the strike. That is one here from Africa, Kwadaso. Honorable Adra Safo must immediately put aside any personal resentment and resolve any political differences with appropriate leadership of NPP. Her prolonged absence from Parliament is doing no good for the NPP party. That Osekweku, Odi Free UK, and Odi Baye. Kwamina CDT, a gallon of petrol, which was sold at 16 Ghana cedis, and the NDC administration is now being sold at 36 Ghana cedis. Day in, day out, NPP government keeps increasing petroleum products. That's one here from Kwamina CDT. Half for a change Swano. Leviticus powers, e-levy, and the Abro Union. Same people complaining of government excessive borrowings are the same urging government to go for more loans. That is Leviticus powers, Eddie Free Air Kaswa. At the end of it, Nankami, but that's what the moment in time. CDC na yeje muma entertainment Ghana. Pedro Damiado time echi any adiji media de bre mo free man ni eye na ya so boa social media. Ochina nkwani ahoden ho ibesa to aso. Kwesi ABOAGYE ni midin bedamo ase muni wa dwumadie no su ni ho na mentine nim kyerɛ ni aba bia nye nhyira na wanteme nka me